Thank you all for coming by today. I hope that you're all doing well on this fine eve. Today we're going to be... well, I don't know. There's nothing new or interesting going on in the world. You probably know all about it at this point. Do I have to tell you? I'm not the best person for the news. How are you guys, though? Are you doing good? Farming is a dangerous profession, Grimmi. It involves extremely powerful poisons and heavy machinery. That makes it sound awesome. That makes it sound like medieval times and getting, like, murdered in a castle. Why is it still in Joy of Creation? You know what? Fine. Keep your secrets. I don't think it updates in the time that, like, I tell it to update, because I... It's okay. Everyone, I hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's Grimbus time? It's Neo. Neapolitan 3 time. Thank you for the 20 bits. I hope you're doing good. Also, hello, Solo Gusti. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also thank you, Tanaka Project, for being here for 5 months. Yo. Yo. Hello, Shimo. I just like saying your name. Hi, Shimo. How are you? And also Gusti. It's Gusti Sage. Sorry, my instincts still want me to say Sage, but Sage, Ghosty Sage. Please go check her out. Thank you so much for coming by and for being here for 3 months. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting that sub to her, too. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Today, also Blobby Derp, thank you for the 100 bits. I need to make sure that I thank all of you, though, profusely for being here, for doing that. Please make sure you're taking care of your finances and you're okay. Normal Shook, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Keep on keeping on. I have been wanting to play Death Stranding again so bad. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs, but again, please don't hurt yourself, dear God. Oh my goodness. Please be okay. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Sorry, I need to sound more grateful. Like, I am grateful, I just worry about just... What if, like, I just say you gift 2 subs no matter what? Would you feel... like you're okay? Like, I don't wanna... Oh, Papa Mutt, yo! There's a lot going on right now. Also, thank you again, Gaming Bleach. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you, Lytle Iris, for being here for 10 months. I appreciate that, too. Yo, it's your first time here? Bliff. I hope that you enjoy it. You probably will just be a little bit confused, though, like most people would be if someone's just talking nonsense for hours. Everyone, though, please go check out Papa Mutt. It's very nice of you to come on by. They're a very, very nice and relaxing person if you haven't checked them out. And they do a lot of paranormal stuff, too. Like, they do a lot of really fun things like that, so I'm sure you would like them. Let me get to the bottom here. Normal Shook, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs again. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well. There you are. First stream you're catching live. Happy to hear it. I have some very disturbing things to go over today. I hope that you guys are cool with that. I don't know. I've been thinking about some stuff. Nothing like related to streaming. I've just been like, dang. So this is where all the crime's been. And thank you, Neo, for the 28 bits. Thank you. Again, I appreciate that. Thank you. And rock, paper, slither. Ooh, like a snake. Snake can't throw those first 2, though. They could maybe be a rock. I don't know how they'd describe paper with their little bodies, though. But thank you for being here for 3 months in advance. That is very nice of you. Thank you. And again, guys, please go check out Papa Mutt. Look at him go. Speaking in tongues. Oh! Were you possessed? That's wonderful. Also, thank you, Ludis12345. For gifting 10 subs. Again, please take care of yourself, though. I finally got to radio. I'm so elated. Thank you! Guys, really, seriously, go check him out. He's a very, very nice person. And they do, like, paranormal streaming stuff. Like, they know, they were giving me a lot of really wonderful tips on, like, if you want to go out and hunt ghosts. I'm sorry. You said it much nicer. Smooch ghosts, befriend ghosts, be kind to ghost. I was just like, I'ma punch him. I'ma punch the ghost. I don't think that's a nice thing to do. You're on a much better track with that one. The first unnecessary story of the stream is at 10:30 of the stream. Okay, thank you. Leo Bebe, thank you for being here for 17 months. Jan235, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. Yo. Have a fun stream. Also, for some reason, Twitch showed the hype train in the left side recommended list. Twitch is... Oh no. Twitch is going through some stuff. Also, thank you, Skyrim Puff, for the 10 bits. In Grimmi we trust. I'm glad you like the Gleep Glorp. I love the Gleep Glorp. I love him. I love him a lot. Also, thank you, Trimitol, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Let me make absolute sure that I didn't miss... Blazer! Blazer Guy 21, thank you for the 100 bits. I almost missed it, and I deeply apologize for that. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. And Arkham Jack, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate all of your support. It is incredibly kind of you, but make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Potato, sis. I need to have a potato at some point. I'm hungry. And Ludus, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I had to hear an unnecessary sorry with the flip. I punch ghosts. On God, FR. Good for you. You need to be able to defend yourself in this day and age. I will give you a follow, but I have to head out now. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Nice to make your acquaintance too. I see that you're all hyped up for October. As is everyone on the internet. It's rad. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Bad Karma. I have 2 things to go into today. One, sorry to make this like a Dateline NBC kind of thing. Sorry to do that to you, but is your parent dating one of the cast members from the sitcom Friends? They aren't, but we're going to go into why they think they are tonight on Grimmi's stream. This is apparently an actual problem. Maybe not your specific parent. Maybe your grandma. Maybe not your grandma. God, I hope not. Yeah. Someone's parent here, like, statistically might be having this issue, though, so I thought I might talk to you about it. Also, thank you, your kitty, for the 1 bit. Thank you, kitty. My kitty's actually right in front of me right now. Jetchu was sleeping. Mental illness stream? Not exactly. Also, thank you, Greed. Avarkirsh. Avarashius. Thank you for the bit. Hello. Can we do a Shurioken Ghost? That's a Street Fighter move. That sounds awesome. Being parasocial for a cast member or friend sure is interesting. Well, not exactly that. They could be parasocial for a VTuber instead. This is actually somewhat less healthy. It's not that they, like, go and, like, they watch the Friends people and, like, in my head, I'm married to that man, that friend. They don't do that. What happens is these days is, you know how we were talking about how, like, I was like, I don't know, I think there's more crime. I think there's more crime, it's just hiding. It was. You guys may be familiar with catfishing, where people use other people's photos to go like, hello there. I myself am a beautiful woman with gigantic boobs, and I'm interested in you specifically. You specifically, and also I need $17,000. You're familiar with that type of catfishing, correct? Okay, wait, Sky, no, wait, wait a second. Well, okay, I walked into that one, but, like, so what happened is, the crime is no longer hiding, the crime is just really weird. I'm clipping this and using it for a crime. If you can get someone with that one, good luck. But what happens is, this is what's been going on. People go like, well, I'm a celebrity, and I just, you know what, I've reached out to you because I thought you had beautiful eyes. And they're not a celebrity. They're usually someone in a different country going like, oh, this person looks like they have a lot of money. Well, they have a lot of money, so they have very beautiful eyes. And also, I am popular radio host, no, they wouldn't do radio. What's popular right now, with, like, older people? They are, I don't know, talking to Johnny Depp. A lot of them have Johnny Depp, like, related stuff, too. Also, thank you, Gaming Leech, for the 100 bits. I don't have that much money, but here, no! Please, oh god, I'm okay, that's not real! I'm A-okay, and you guys are very, 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 very... That's a clip, alright. You guys have always been very kind to me, and I recommend that you take care of yourself first, always, and 1,000,000,000%. I appreciate it. But again, don't die. Again. It would... I don't know, it'd make me 100 billion times happier if you guys were healthy and happy. But some people are born into a different world, and they go, I need $45 billion to, like, get my, like, I don't know, my son out of jail so we can go to, your hometown and give you, like, $45 trillion, and that's been going on for a little bit. Thank you, Corinne, for the 1,700 bits, but again, I'm not dying. Thank you. I appreciate it. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying these things in, like, jest. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And thank you, Killer Cappy, for being here. For 6 months in advance, I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy to catch you live, usually have to catch the VOD. Well, thank you for coming by. And check on your parents. That clip is fantastic, and I'd love to use it out of context. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If they get scammed, they deserve it. Well, some of these guys are, like, older people. Like, they might even be suffering from, like, you know, various mental stuff. Like, they don't know any better in some cases. There are some where they, like, leave their healthy, like, happy, like, partners for, like, Johnny Depp, though, and that makes me kind of sad. Like, those are the ones where I'm just like, why do you do that? Like, I don't know. But, there's, like, this big thing now where people try to catfish people with celebrity accounts and stuff. Well, fake celebrity accounts, so. Some of the said old people caused the recession that we are currently living through. I guess so, but, like, I don't know, like, you might have, like, stepped on a piece of pavement that, like, caused, like, a specific patch of grass to not grow correctly, which means a bird didn't land there. And then, like, 17 years later, because that bird wasn't in the right location to, like, be eaten by, like, a coyote, like, after they passed away, like, that coyote never went out and, like, killed a child in, like, the woods that would have turned out to be, like, the next, I don't know, like, murder, like, that killed 17 women, and one of those 17 women would have, like, cured, like, I don't know, most illnesses. You don't need to think like me, actually. I shouldn't have said that to you. You didn't do that, no! I just feel that way about everything. Ecto, thank you for being here for 26 months. Guys, go check out Ecto. She is wonderful. She is one of my best buddies. She is a wonderful VTuber lady. That happened to my buddy, Chris, just last week. No, it didn't. You're lying. Anyway. That didn't happen to you, but that's how I feel about... That's how I feel about everything. Like, if I do this one thing, is it going to, like, destroy the planet Earth? I don't know. I don't need to pass this, like, mental illness on to you, though. Don't think about it. I get what you're saying, plant grass everywhere. That's... I mean, what if you planted grass and then there was too many birds that landed and then eventually they overtook the coyote and murdered that coyote and then, like, stopped, like, the kind mother that would have, like, been able to intervene if the coyote had only injured her child and, like, given him the attention he deserved so he grew up to be the person that cured all those diseases instead. People shouldn't listen to me talk, I think. I think you guys are mistaken. I already have that mental illness. It's okay. Let's go! Yeah, that was the right sound, I think, in response to that. It sucks more coyotes than... I don't think that's, you know, you have an amazing voice, but scary thoughts. That's fair. That's accurate, I think. Thank you. That's nice of you. Well, your whole career is people listening to you. It's kind of too late for that. How do I give you things that you need to survive instead of going like, did you know you can develop obsessive-compulsive disorder overnight? All you have to do is think about every action you take and what that action could have an effect on something else or some other person. Did you know that you could actually hurt your loved ones by doing the best you possibly could for them? Oh, what do you think? That's not what you should hear. Also, hi Sotek, yo! Tapping into super anxiety and worrying about a damn alternative timelines caused by every decision that could conceivably result in some tragedy. I don't think even the ones that are conceivably things that could result in tragedy. Like, what if you ate a pear and someone else didn't get that pear? Or, like, what if that pear went bad and, like, grew a tree in, like, 30 years that people needed, like, when they were in, like, a wasteland setting? You never know. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna stop this. I'm just torturing myself and you. You've inspired me to be a more kinding and understanding person. Oh, with the way you say they're probably going through it to everything. Your words have done a lot of good. I'm happy to hear that. I think a lot of people are going through it. Also, yes, the Uzumaki trailer. I can't wait to see it. Yo, I was gonna watch it on stream. Thank you very much, Fuzzy. Thank you very much. I was gonna watch that on stream, and then I was gonna watch maybe one of those, like, catfishing videos so you understand what they're like. I know that, it's gonna be weird, but it's probably really important to know about this stuff, so if your parents get involved in it, you can just be like, hey, Mom, call them. Hey, can you call them? Hey, can you just call them? I just want to make sure they actually sound and look like Johnny Depp. Yeah, it'll take 5 seconds. Oh, they're not doing it? Okay, let's call them. Let's call them. Let's just keep on up on it. Yeah, I'll stay here. I'll stay here the week until we can get a hold of them on call. Yeah, I'll just hang out. Have you seen the new Minecraft trailer? Um. Also, I'm sorry you just ate a pear. The new Minecraft trailer looks fine to me. But I think it's going to suffer from everyone being very angry about it. For a very long time. Oh, Shiny, are you okay? I hope that you had a good day. No! It's gonna suck. Are you guys all upset about the Minecraft trailer? There was an attempt. I I think it looks fine. I think it'll probably be entertaining. I want to go see Beetlejuice at some point. That's pretty much it. I don't know. It does not look fine. It looks like a movie. It looks like a movie they spent a lot of money on. Beetlejuice looks good. Beetlejuice looks cute. Like, it looks like a cute little, like, fun, evil romp, and I like that. Like, I want things to be a little bit quirky and a little bit fun, and, you know, that kind of stuff. To be fair, the mob look like AI-generated art on level uncanny. I'm actually gonna, like, okay, this is my opinion. You do not need to share this opinion. I am not trying to, like, put this on anyone, and I'm not, like, advocating for AI. I actually think the coolest thing about it is that it looks so uncanny and weird. I love that, like, all the AI art looks, like, super, like, your brain is dying. Like, I think that's, like, one of the coolest things about it. It looks terrifying. It looks terrifying. I'm not advocating for it being used in, like, you know, making, like, movies and a bunch of other stuff. I know it's a very, hotly contested issue, and, like, even, like, bigger corporations and stuff like that are starting to use it, and it's, like, a big thing and all that stuff. But I will say, I love that it looks so weird, and I love that it's, like, a computer just trying really hard to understand what the world is like. It almost kind of reminds me of, like, an uncanny valley of, like, your brain trying to put stuff together, like, when you're younger and going, like, oh, that doesn't quite look right, what's going on? Like, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Also, thank you, Arcane, for being here for 4 months. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Idol Iris, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that too, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself, please. Thank you. And also, thank you. Hiya. Like you're riding a horse? Thank you for being here for 2 months. When your parents/grandparents can't spot the uncanny qualities, it's a bit worrisome, though. It's interesting. I have no idea why that's the case, too, now that you mention it. I would stay the same. Yeah. Oh. Something, Menhera. But I don't really get it. I figure that an expert in cursed topics like you could help Menhera. I think it's like a... Oh. Also, hi, Bananacot. I think Menhera is like if you are mentally ill, but in a cute way. Like, I'm not sure I'm, like, a good person to ask about this either. I actually don't know that much about, like... I don't know. If you ask me about a Japanese word, I'm not gonna comprehend it. Like, I'm very sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me in that regard. I think Menhera is like you're mentally ill, but you're cute. And like you wear pastel colors. Or like darker colors. Like you dress really cute too. Like I think that's part of it. Um like yandere or tsundere, it's a classification basically. I think it's like a slightly different one though. I think it's like cute. Like it's I don't know, like it's a fashion subculture thing that got turned into a oh no, I didn't know it was that. Well, I'm sorry for saying it like 4 times. I thought it was like a cute concept. Like I'm gonna be real with you, like everyone's going through it and going crazy. So I kind of thought of it as like, oh well they're just going through a rough time, so they're like being Menhera. Right? I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't really think of like mentally ill as like bad. I think of mentally ill as like wow, they're suffering a lot. I hope they feel better. It's not like a you need therapy. You're doing all this bad stuff. It's like yeah, I hope they feel better. Like so I didn't really think of it in that respect. So um thank you Faye for being here for 20 months. Getting all the corn. I'm excited for this game. And also thank you, Cheeky Smiles, for being here for 3 months with your Prime. Thank you. And Charred Potato, Thunder Potato, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm feeling mentally rad. That's wonderful. I think it started as a slur and then it became a subculture to destigmatize it. Oh, that's interesting. I am concerned about what's gonna happen if they really are making us like anime about needy streamer overload. Cause like I really like that character because she's crazy, but I don't really relate to that character. But like I don't know, I really like weird women and like just going like, oh, they're insane. Like that's gonna be an interesting thing to see everyone go through and start to go like, wow, she's perfect. Oh my god. Or alternatively, oh my god, I want to be just like her. And did they announce that? There were rumors about it, and like he's writing an anime or something, so everyone assumes it is. Kind of interesting how hard people are fetishizing mental illnesses. I think it comes from like a weird. This is my opinion. This might not be like real at all. Like this is just what I assume. I think everyone's going crazy, and they want someone to like help them. So if they see that in someone else, they're like, "Oh my god, I am going to save this random insane person. I'm going to feel so much better. I'm going to feel so good when she's feeling better. I'm going to feel so good." And that I think is just causing problems. Uh Grimmy job. I'm going to call it a Grimmy job, not grim job. No, no. I can imagine they could faithfully adapt that and air. I can't imagine they could faithfully adapt that and air it on TV. I think they might be able to. They did a manga where they like put in other characters and like gave it like a different type of plot line, but I really like it. I don't know. I think it's interesting to see people go through like the worst experiences of their life and not be like, I don't know, like she's well, she is quite evil. Like she is quite crappy as a person, but I think she's interesting to watch and I hope she gets better. People got savior complexes for real, for real. I know that like when I'm at my absolute worst, I want to personally go and fix other people's problems. I was talking to one of my friends about this and I was just like, "Ooh, I'm going to try everyone's going through such hard stuff. I'm going to try to get it all figured out." And like recently I was like, why am I doing that if like I have so many health issues? I need to calm down. I need to go and like get like my blood test and like actually get through like being alive. Like I will die if I just keep like putting everything ahead of myself and stuff like that. So, um I was a paladin actually in like what's it called? Final Fantasy like 14. I really liked paladin. I like protecting people and trying to keep them safe, but you need to go and like take care of yourself first. And then the thing is if you're very stable, once you meet up with someone that's completely insane, they can only destroy your life about halfway, and then you calm down, and then you help them quite a bit. But as opposed to like if you were just trying to help them the entire time with like out getting stable yourself, then you'd both probably end up stabbing each other to death. So, huh. I know a girl going all in on a person with mental health issues and slowly destroying all her relationships with other people. Oh yes, that'll happen. That'll absolutely happen. Um, if you are going through a rough time, where you feel like you are with someone that is really like in a bad place, uh I don't know how to put this other than like everything I've read about that says that it's a bad idea and you need to establish a lot of boundaries and they're probably going to want to stab you and you just need to go, "Oh, it's okay, babe. You're so funny. Don't stab me. Okay, let's get you a glass of water. I know you haven't drinking water in 3 days and you're having a panic attack. Okay, all right, hon. All right. Like just do that. It seems like it's a good idea." Ah, I don't know. I watched a VTuber comes with the territory. This is at least a little bit like you know that they can't come and kill you. I don't know. I think VTubers are a little bit insane, but like they're not gonna come into your house and stab you. It's not your responsibility to take care of them. Boundaries are a step back, absolutely. And if you've been doing a lot for someone, they're probably gonna have a mental breakdown. And like it's not even like 100% their fault in those situations, because you know it'll just be like you're their like you're their like rock for like their mental health and behavior. So like then that can't be the case, so you're both gonna just go crazy. So they might have like a really bad reaction, but you just gotta be like, "Oh my god, here, like, do you want some carrots? Let's get you some carrots, dude. Oh my god, yeah, you haven't eaten in a while. Yeah, I know, and you like threw up from stress. Yeah, let's get you some carrots, man. All right, let's get you some carrots. Yeah." Like you might just need to do that for a little bit. And like it's not like something where you listen to them go like, "I'm going to murder. I'm going to murder 12 people." For like 7 hours, you just get them some carrots and go, "All right, you want a TV show on? Okay, you enjoy your carrots. Okay, goodbye." And then like, there you go. Um, you're not you when you're hungry, exactly. If they had a nice healthy snack, that might help a lot. Does Hannibal count as Menhira? Or is it only a specific type of crazy? I think it's like for, well, actually, I was gonna say I think it's only for people that people consider, like, hot when they're crazy. But I'm sure that's, like, what people would consider hot for quite a few people. I personally wouldn't want to be eaten and, like, murdered. But, like, some people are happy that way, so, you know, good for them. I'm not criticizing that even a little bit. I said a healthy snack, Rebecca. You need a healthy snack occasionally. If there was a cannibal VTuber, they would get a following for sure. Oh, yeah. Play Metal Gear Solid in chronological or release order. Are you trying to get me off this topic? Why? Release, but why? I think you could go back and play them in chronological order. Oh, Kana was asking. I thought you were just like, Grimmy, I need you to talk about something else for an hour and a half, starting now. I would say release order is best. If you really want to go hard, you can start with Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. And, let's see. Honestly, this is next level even for you. Talking about, like, people's relationship problems and stuff. I don't know. I think everyone's just a human, though. Also, you can disregard literally everything I say and just go like, she's stupid. Like, I wouldn't be offended. In no way, shape, or form would I ever just be like, no, I'm right. I'm right about everything. I don't think that's true. And there's a lot of you that are probably smarter than me and older than me. So, let's see. Evil backgrounds. No issue with it even if I don't find it enjoyable to watch. Like, you mean lore-wise where people, like, murder people and stuff? Like, I think some are quite edgy. Or do you mean, like, people that are just a little bit more intense? I think some are quite intense, too, but, like, I don't know. I personally think that people can relax and change on that other front, and, like, in terms of, like, the evil and lore backgrounds, like, mine is very, like, messed up. I don't want to, like, murder anyone, but mine was, going through, like, quite a bit for a long time, and, like, slowly going crazy, and not being around other people and getting really weird, which I thought would fit with, like, my personal upbringing as a person. So, well, I don't know. I'm gonna tell my friend to consume all Metal Gear Solid strictly through the trailers. Well, I actually don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, okay, wait, hear me out. As you're playing them, I don't think it's bad to watch the trailers that came before the games came out, because a lot of them are really good. You forgot the chat box, homie? We're gonna start playing the game any second now, I tell to myself. Every day of my life, but it doesn't work. Oh, thank you for reading down the lore. I should really post it somewhere, shouldn't I? I don't know where. Tell your friend to watch Super Mansion. Super Mansion's good, I like it. Maybe I just like mansions. I live in a haunted mansion. Maybe I'm just obsessed with mansions, so. Weaponize them by telling them to play Survive and nothing else. I want to play Survive with people at some point, though. Do you want to put music to relax? I know that we're gonna start the game soon. It's only, it's been 36 minutes. How is that possible? Why is time like this? Grimmi is the calming VTuber. I just told you about how many people are gonna stab you and how you might be responsible for every bad thing in the world, and you're like, this is relaxing. The world's a weird place if that's the case, actually, though. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, and uh-oh. So what I was saying is that you should probably watch your parents, because some of them might be thinking that they're communicating with, like, I don't know, Johnny Depp, then sending them, like, $8,000. That's all I'm saying. Alternatively, there are some that think that they need to send them $100,000. Alternatively, you know, it goes on and so forth, and, you know, yeah. There you go. There you go. Who knows? There you are. There you are. I tweeted about it? I tweeted about what? I don't remember. Wait, what's it called? People Being Catfished by Johnny Depp? I don't think I have. Johnny Depp needs my thousands of dollars to make another Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Yeah. See, I wouldn't mind if he wanted to go and do that, but I think it's more likely that it's not Johnny Depp and they're just going to go and, like, you know... I don't know, like, because that's another thing. Like, I feel bad for, like, the scammers, but I'm not like, ooh, I don't know. Like, I don't want them to keep doing it, but there's no derailing the Grimmi train. The tracks go where they want through strange valleys and dark tunnels and sometimes making sick jumps, but it's always on track. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Don't feel bad for scammers, but I live in America. I live in America and I get to like have cats that I take care of. Like I'm very happy with my life. Hmm. Oh, I did have that dream. I had a dream where someone I hadn't talked to in a while just sent me a text that was said, "I'm gonna kill you." And then I woke up like later. Well, I think I woke up at that point. Like in the dream, I remember being like, ah, and then I woke up, but I was more relaxed than usual. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. All right. Also, hi, Dread Central. Listen, y'all just jealous that Method Man trusts me enough to ask me for money when he is down bad. That's what happens, though. It's just like they would never be so open with this. I know that Johnny Depp needs $20,000 from me specifically. He's gonna get his life back on track, and we're gonna get married. Um, I don't really understand the Johnny Depp thing. He seems like a nice person. I don't know. Also, thank you, Lunar, for being here for 22 months. Yo! There are so many American scammers, bud. Oh. That's not as... Huh. Hmm. I kind of thought, like, everyone was doing it because they were, like, down on their luck and they needed help. And if, like, everything were different, everyone would be happy. New season of 911? What? What's 911? You mean Reno 911? Will feature a literal tornado of bees? I'm down for that. I don't know how anyone wouldn't be. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Johnny Depp. No! No! Not Depp, Johnny Depp, no. Lots of scammers hook you and try to keep you paying. That's so sad, though. Like, I don't know. A scammer spent an hour trying to get into my DoorDash account so they could take $50 from me. Stuff is kind of wild out there. I think people are just going through a lot these days. Also, thank you so much, the Ink Ruler for the 100 bits. Johnny Depp is so funny. Literally quoted one of his lines from Pirate of the Caribbean in court. Oh wait, what? He did? He quoted one of his own lines from that? Whoa. Huh. Your friends used to scam scammers during... Oh. Whoa. Holy crud. Huh. You and your family know about American scammers, right? Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's true. Like, I found documents in, like... I don't know. I think this is okay to say. It's very much in the past now. I was kind of pissed when I found these, but, like... I noticed that to one, like, creepy, like, cult place... My mom had donated, like, just one donation was $36,000 at one point. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. And that wasn't the only donation. That was just the like, the biggest one I found. But, like, the thing is, I think they... I think they believe in that stuff on some level. Like, if you donate to the church, you're going to have so much good luck in life. You're going to feel so much better. You're going to have so many opportunities. You're going to tithe. It's beautiful. I'm actually Timothy Chalamet, and I need your help making Dune Part 3. Whoa, cool. I feel like if someone's asking for, like, that much money, like, you should be able to visit the set and start, like, rolling around on the floor during the shots and they have to step over you and stuff. You know? I don't know. I think that's fair. I mean, you have to in order to donate, right? I mean, like, the thing is, it's scary, but, like, I don't know. If you ever see anyone get into, like, those new age cult things, I don't know what you could possibly do to, like, prevent them from going down a really weird road. Also, yeah, the spending did hit the inheritance. I'm in a good place, though, like, mentally, emotionally, physically, like... Also, thank you, Space Moon Key. Oh, it's like Monkey! Oh! Thank you so much, for subscribing. Got a new job, time to sub to Grimmi. That's very nice of you, but take care of your stuff first. It's okay, it's okay. But thank you, that's very nice of you. My mom was just really taken up by, like, a lot of cults and stuff. And, like, they seem very fine on the surface, but they're also, like, just stupid and, like, annoying. And it's just like, yes, if you, like, do our program, you're gonna make so much money. I'm just a really good person with business. I'm so good with business, it's crazy. You're gonna make so much money. I can tell you have a really beautiful gift. You know, just hang out with me and, like, you know, it's $5,000 for the class, you know. But that's a steal. You get personalized time with me every week. You get to talk to me for an hour a week for the entire class. Yes. And this is stuff that, like, you really don't get anywhere else in terms of business. No. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for or not gifted, subscribing with your Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anonymous. Anonymous. I like that. Thank you, Anonymous. Sold? Well, no. 5,000? No, like, there were, like, a lot of those. Some people's were more. Some people were, like, 100,000. Like, I don't think she got any of those, but dear lord, some people were crazy with that stuff. It was, like, weird. Also, yo, eggs! Yo! Guys, go check out Over Easy Eggs. We're talking about cults and, like, crazy stuff. We're gonna watch the Uzumaki trailer soon, I think, maybe. Or I guess we could save that for a spooky day. But, guys, go check out Eggs. She plays a lot of voices of the void. She's very relaxing. She does a lot of beautiful art. When are you gonna start a cult with cool capes and rings? I think that would be awesome. Like, they don't even have those. Like, cults don't have, like, the pizzazz they used to, do they? No. Huh. Scammers aside, some people actually get paid to listen to people rant. I think therapists can help a little bit. Therapists don't just sit there and listen to you talk. They try to get you to come to realizations about your life that you wouldn't otherwise because you only have yourself to, like, think in a loop with. Like, it's something where, like, even if you're very intelligent, like, and yeah, cults are lame now, it sucks. Like, even if you're very intelligent, like, you still only have, like, your own thoughts and perceptions to go by. So, like, there's gonna be, like, huge gaps in, like, your knowledge and, like, what you believe and, like, what you know about the world. So therapists ideally are people that, like, are gonna be able to go, like, have you thought about it from this perspective a little bit? And, like, considered it from this side or considered it from that side? Have you considered trying this or considered trying that? Like, if you try this, perhaps, like, you won't think about this. Perhaps you'll be able to do this. Perhaps you'll be able to do that. Like, things like that. Like, that's what therapists are supposed to do. Good therapists I've had asked a lot of frustrating questions. Yeah, they also don't, like, go, like, you must feel like this. They usually go, well, perhaps you're feeling like this for these reasons. So it's more of, like, it's not like they're smarter than you and they want to fix you. It's more like they're just like, well, you may not have considered these things from this perspective because of where you are in your life compared to, like, the things that I've been through in my life, and maybe check it out from this side and this angle and this angle. Which I think is cool. Like, I think a lot of people just think therapists are, like, smarter than them and they're gonna fix them or something, and, like, they're like, I don't need that, I know what I'm doing, and it's different, I don't know. Let's see. Jokes on the therapist. I practice the art of projecting personas to converse with oneself. Rubber ducks are useful. That is fair. I actually knew someone that had, like, a bunch of, like, voices. Like, that makes them sound schizophrenic. They had a bunch of voices that they would converse to in their head to, like, look at different perspectives and different ideas of, like, how the world worked. But ultimately it was still just them. But they had a very high IQ. It was really interesting. Probably because they were looking at so many ways to, like, figure things out. Like, inner monologues, yes. So, like, they would have different voices that would go, we should approach the world from this problem. Or we should approach the problem from, like, this. We should approach this problem in the world from this perspective. We should approach it from this perspective. What about this perspective? What about this perspective? But they still went to therapy. Like, they still, like, wanted outside, like, help and stuff like that. It's interesting. Were the voices from the void? Get it? Oh. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Interesting. Also, thank you, Shiki, for being here for 2 months. No, you don't have to do that, though, but thank you. We have some really fun little emotes coming out soon. I should probably upload those. Or I should do it, like, when we have an event coming up. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm really bad at planning, like, events and debuts and stuff. But I'm not gonna just... I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to get better about it. I don't know. I just go, like, yay, here. I made my inner voice into its own whole character. Had her since I was a child. She helps with bad days. That seems interesting. That's like a tulpa, like a vocal one. Not like a visual one. Therapists get a pretentious stereotype put on them, which is frustrating since that's the tiny minority of most therapists. Yeah, I also would go for, like, an older therapist. Like, most older therapists enjoy being a therapist, otherwise they would have, like, left the profession, and also they have, like, a lot of experience with the world. So if you get the choice between like, I don't know, like a 25-year-old like lady and like a 90-year-old lady, the 90-year-old lady, if she's very cognitive and healthy, is gonna like have way, way better advice for you. Even if like you might go like, well, I'll relate to this person more. Because you don't really want someone that you're gonna relate to. Um, that I mean you do on some level, like you want them to understand your problems, but like you don't want them to be the exact same person because then they'll just tell you what you want to hear and you'll be like, right, oh my god, you get it, but you won't really, you know, get a perspective that's different than your own. That's how I look at it, at least. And again, you can just say Grimmi's an idiot. What is she talking about? That's weird. I don't think she gets it. No. One of my therapists tried to sell me on like homeopathy and stuff. Yeah. I think there's a few things that work with like herbs and homeopathy in terms of like, I don't know, like I have like different teas that really help my sinuses and throat. But then there's also stuff like if you take this pill, it has the resonance of a candy cane. So it'll help you remember winter. And it's like, oh, oh my. Okay. I don't, oh. There's like this weird thing with like, I don't remember what it was, but oh my god, this is so silly, I forgot about these. Sadly, I think my inner voice has been co-opted by my mental health issue. Oh, self-loathing. See, that's something where you have to like, it's really hard, but like, I don't know, what you probably have to do if you feel like you're just a terrible person every second is every time you start to think that, go, stop it. And pretend that you're talking to like a nice child that you accidentally found like at the side of the road and you're like, uh-oh, I have to make sure this thing doesn't die. Would you like some water? Let's get you some water. You look like you're about to die. You're dehydrated. Uh-oh. Instead of like, you don't deserve water, you'd be like, oh god. Well, let's get you some water. Okay. Maybe you need something to eat at some point. Let's get you something to eat. I was just gonna eat Slim Jims and like nacho cheese, but you probably need something better. Like you're a child. Let's also bye Toki. Hi Toki. Let's get you some, I don't know, some slices of apples here. Like, you know, you treat other people better sometimes than you treat yourself. Hi old man diabetes, please give him some apples. Please give him some apples. So Grimmi deserves water. I'm actually gonna go get my water in a second. There are two internal voices. One helps me be positive, the other is like, you are trash, lol. I think it's very important to go, whenever you hear that type of thing, hey! And then just try to like think other stuff. Like, you don't have to like be cool if like you're being a D to people and like you don't have to go, I am actually the nicest person ever. No. I don't know why I tell myself these evil, evil things. But you can, like, you know, like, be accountable with, like, your actions and also just not, like, not just be like, oh, man. Like, it's either my way or the highway. Like, I don't know. It's hard to be a human. You just do whatever you want to at this point. Bioweapon, thank you so much for being here for a 7-month period of time. I appreciate that. That is kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I have two internal voices. One is myself and the other two are... Oh, the other is two wolves. That's cool. I'm gonna take it at face value. Let's see. Must be that female hysteria acting up. Give them more lithium and electroshock therapy and that'll clear them right up. That's just like how the government used to do it. Whoa. I think forcibly pumping yourself up can be really healthy in moderation. Oh yeah, it's much better than forcibly going like, you suck. You should feel sad. Oh my god, you suck, you suck, you suck. Like, I don't know, a lot of people do that kind of stuff and it doesn't really help them be better for other people. So, I don't know. It kind of just makes them, like, worse for everyone else, like, if you're just constantly, like, being so down every second, like, of every day. And, like, you might feel like you deserve it, but, like, it doesn't really give you the opportunity to, like, help people or do what you want with your life. Just kind of makes it worse for everyone if you're really mean to yourself, so... I don't know. That's how I feel about it, at least. I get in places where I'm scared of, stimulation and pumping myself up seems frightening. I was too, actually! I was actually so afraid of this because I was, Tremitol, no! Old man diabetes, yay! You're happy. To avoid people be down every day, I guess, but... Also, that's nice you had a not difficult day at work. Yay, you're back home and you get to relax. Good for you. I don't know. Trying to think about what helps me most in life. I think just every time I start to like freak out and think I'm the worst person in the world, I get a little bit of space from it and then I think about it a little more later. And you should also talk to some of your buddies about it. Like if you have buddies you can talk to about it. Like people have different like perspectives in the world and stuff. Or if you feel like you don't have any close buddies, there's also like therapists and stuff like that. Like I have a therapist. I don't know. It's good. It's good to just relax and think about things a little bit without going like, I am the worst person ever and I deserve death. Oh my goodness, yes. My mental health breakthrough was realizing low self-esteem can actually make you meaner to other people, rather than just having some, confidence, because you can get resentful. Oh, that's very true too. Like, if you ever see someone that's incredibly angry and resentful, they're not, like, having a happy time. The people that I've noticed being, like, the most happy are usually the ones that are, like, you know, able to go, like, well, that person's very silly, and then they just move on and stuff. Like, that's probably how you want to do things in life. You want to just kind of step back and, like, think about things from everyone's perspective, and then you want to, like, you know, think about how things go in certain ways, and then you want to just go, okay, well, I'm going to take some time for myself now. And you don't want to, like, give Johnny Depp $20,000. Also, hello, Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you think the government can give me some farming subsidies if I grow one potato? You mean, you could lobby for it. I'm not going to teach you how to lobby for government subsidies, but it is possible. Pity the mean people, you only interact with them briefly, but they have to live with themselves. I guess that's fair. Oh, that's nice of you to tweet that I was live, Sky. That's nice of you. You don't need to do that, though. I was about to. I guess I'll do it next time. I was gonna start once I started the game, but, well, it's okay, it's okay. Please, we need a tax fraud stream. No, no. You need to produce at least 1,000 of crops to be officially a farmer. Whoa, only 1,000? In this economy? That's like 17 apples. Let's go. Let's go. We could easily do that now. How's it going? It's wonderful. Most of us are gonna be farmers in a few years. Actually, I wonder how that's gonna work, because, like, there's no land anyone can buy. Okay, and this... If people could buy cheap land still, that would be different. Huh. Oh, so you can write off the seeds from your potato? That's not amazing. It's been 40 minutes since she said I'll start right away. Yeah. I'm sorry. Your mother is actually seeing if you want to start growing and selling elderberries. Oh, wow. Elderberries are amazing, though. That's really cool. I know that elderberries, like, very much, like, help with your immune system and, like, a bunch of stuff like that, but, it's probably, like, a lot of work, so... This Grimmi character really likes to yap, huh? I'm sorry! Have you looked into legal squatting rules? Well, it depends on the state, but you don't necessarily have to purchase the land to have a right to it. That's good. I feel like there's a lot of people that'll just ignore you and just shoot you, though, so, like... Huh. There's a balance. I don't know, it feels like things aren't really on our side as people lately, you know? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if, like... I wonder what it would be like to just have, like, a parcel of land and, like, a homestead. That would probably be the ideal. That would be the ideal. I'm not gonna start a commune, no! In no way, shape, or form do I want to be around a bunch of people and have to contribute to, like, a small community. Like, I'd assume at some point one of them would just want to kill me and stab me to death, and then I'd be killed. Like, that's how it always goes, like, you know? I don't know. Like, think about it. Think about, like, all great societies. They start small, and then eventually someone gets stabbed in the neck. So, maybe we could seize the means to something. The means of production of, like, I mean, it'd probably be cool just to, like, start farming in general. I wish there was a Twitch feature that tracked topics over time in stream, because I don't know what we started with when we hit squatting at the turn of an hour. Oh, yeah. Is elderberry a real fruit? No, elderberry's a real fruit. It's really good for you, too. That's one of the things that, like, hippies taught me, essentially, I guess. Like, elderberries, if you drink elderberry syrup, like, it really helps your immune system and stuff, like, after, like, a big event. It's helped a little bit, so I kind of believe it. Hi, Joshua, don't sit on the keyboard. Um, it would be cool to not to start. It would be not be cool. It would not be cool to start farming. Farming sucks. Testicles. That sounds worse, actually. I think saying sucks balls was less bad. Um, that was not a like. Sometimes using the more formal way of saying things this makes it worse. Let him sit on the keyboard, but he'll stop the stream. He'll just like roll on things until it turns off. He's a good boy, though. I love Chichua. There you go. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. I don't think elderberries smell bad, though, is the thing. And hamsters are very tiny. That's a compliment. They also make you... Wait. They also make you attractive to hamsters. One guy settled down with a hamster by smelling of elderberries. That's how you were born. Why did 2 of you say that at once? 3. This is Monty Python, I remember now. 4 greatest peacemakers of all time. Jesus, Lincoln, Gandhi, Martin Luther King. All 4 were assassinated. Society. I heard Gandhi was super messed up, though, honestly. Like, I don't know. That might have been something to, like, mess with his good name after he passed away, but I heard Gandhi was super crazy. I don't know. Oh, that's very nice of you. Cute and sexy voice. That's very nice of you. I always pictured my voice sounding kind of like a hamster's that was, you know, I don't know, kind of sounds like a hamster with a gun to their head. Like, that's how it feels sometimes. You know? Thank you, that's a compliment. I didn't need to say that to you after, thank you. Why hamster? I believe it's a Monty Python. It's the first you heard of Gandhi being crazy? Supposedly he had intercourse with, like, a bunch of, like, yeah, young girls. Those poor young girls were probably very confused. And that's if you believe him. Just like, no, I just like to sleep naked next to young women. Like, you know, someone like walked in there and they were just like, what are you doing? And he's like, this is the most zen thing ever. You have no idea. This is actually what God has wanted me to do. Yes. Oh, shoot. Was there a poll? I didn't even notice that one. Sorry, guys. You bet a low amount. Good on you. I'm teaching you restraint. I heard that too, but I'm sure if it was just rumors. It could have just been rumors, but there were, like, a lot of other things with him, like, treating his, like significant other really negatively, and, like, it's possible it's just, like, a little bit of stuff here and there. We never really know, but... Oh, wait, he was also racist against other races? Maybe. I don't... Oh, my goodness. People always have a little insanity in them? I guess so. I think a lot of people that are in high positions of power... He believed in genocide. Oh, okay. I think that, like, people that are in high positions of power sometimes get a little stressed out and start going crazy. So... Non-believers win today. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. People are exaggerating these things? It's possible. Well, the reason I think it's possible that they aren't, though, is that I've, like... When you start to see, like, spiritual cult leader, like, stuff, you start to really see spiritual cult leader stuff. Like, that's... It is way worse than that. Like, the people that are most into, like, blessings be upon you, like, and not, like, in a sarcastic way or, like, a funny way. Like, the ones that actually believe that they, like, can affect the world by, like, being very zen and meditating and stuff. Like, some of them are probably very nice people, and no one ever thinks about them or talks about them, and some do get ahead by just being, like, very kind. And then there are some that go out and, like, start human trafficking rings, and they're just like, no, God told me to do this. It's okay, we're cool. We're cool. This is normal. I didn't do that. Okay, I did, but it's fine. Like, just calm down. No, Captain Milk, thank you! Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, but please make sure that you are okay. I appreciate it. It's okay, it's okay. So, but thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I'm going to thank you for each and every one. Thank you very much, Captain Milk. 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 It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. So, I am trafficking them to enlightenment. Yeah. See, so that's why that's kind of the stance they take, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, also, yeah, God speaks to someone and he tells them to have intercourse with a bunch of young girls. That's kind of like a bad sign. What are we gonna do with all this milk? Heck yeah. I love cereal. I want some Reese's. I want some Reese's peanut butter like puffs. Those are good. Those are really good, dude. A level of self-grandizing and being indignant are all good indicators of cultists. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't know. Like, one of the biggest I had a big problem with, like, the cult stuff just because, like, I was like, I don't know if this stuff is true. Like, we don't know if any of this is true. And it was just like, you have to believe. And it's like, I get that, but, like, I don't know. I don't know about this. This seems like a bad idea. Maybe people should be opening this up to, like, a public forum to, like, figure things out. But they hated that because if there's enough people, they're just like, this is weird. And, like, they're like, well, they were unenlightened. They do not understand. And it's like, okay. Well, it could be true. I don't know, whatever. Let people do whatever they want as long as they're not, like, murdering people or, like, bothering people, I guess. How's the brain thing, Grimmy? Heard about that only recently. It's not amazing, but it could be worse, I guess. Still hurts. Like, still doesn't feel great. But it could be a lot worse is the thing. Like, I think, like, I cannot go outside for more than a few hours. I get sick very easily. I'm not sure what it's tied to. I don't know, half the doctors go like, that's like a pretty huge thing in your brain, and the others are like, alright, you're fine, whatever, I don't care. So, it's a little bit silly. I think every specialist wants you to go to a different specialist and not bother them, which is also confusing, but it's getting a little better, little by little. So, I'm getting my sinus stuff worked out, and then I'm gonna work on the brain stuff, and then so on and so forth until it's all fixed. That's kind of why I've been, like, chilling out a little bit more and just, how do I put it? Like, not in a negative way, but just kind of, like, keeping to myself. Oh, no, I just have a large brain cyst, so, like, I'm gonna get it removed at some point if it's causing issues. It seems like it is, but I can't really get anyone to, like, tell me which part of, like, my body is causing issues, so... And then, like, occasionally I go, like, oh, I must just be making this up in my head, like, I must be fine. And then I'll get really sick again, and I'll be like, oh, I guess I wasn't. And then it'll go in, like, a loop of, like, me going, like, well, if one doctor or two doctors said this is fine, it's fine, and then I'll get sick again. The hell is a cyst? It's, like, have you ever had, like, a pimple? Oh, hey, Joshua, don't click that, buddy. It's okay, baby, you're a good kitty. It's like a zit, but it's, like... something that develops inside of your body instead of outside of it. It's just that if you have one inside of your body, like, and it bursts, depending on where it is you die. So, I really don't like it being there also. It provides a tremendous amount of anxiety, I'm gonna be real with you, but not so poppable. Well, the thing is, I had one in my sinuses that popped. And, like, after that, I was like, I guess they can just randomly do that. Like, it's not like I got punched in the face or anything. That's how I died? Wait. Huh? The doc said I had, like, a cool, nothing, chill one on my head. Yeah, there's also, like, very small ones, so... I love popping zits, stay away from me. But, like, there's also very small ones, so statistically, depending on how many people are here, every 1 in 100 people will have a small one. Like a little, like, one the size of, like, an eraser head or something. Mine is, like, the size of, like, let's see. Maybe, like, an iPhone or something? Maybe, like, around that size? So, I have a cyst on the side of my brain, yeah. Like, it's okay, though. Like, I've been chilling. Yeah. What? Yeah. No, I don't know. That's pretty big, yeah. I don't love it being there. If it pops, I have to go to the hospital. If it doesn't, I have to just chill out. It's fine. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have to go outside that much, so I'm happy. I have one on my wrist, so I'm sorry that you're going through that. It's okay. Like, I had one in my sinuses that was really bothering me, but it went away. No. 1 out of 100 of you are gonna be totally fine. Did you name it? No. People really want to name it, but I think everyone is just referring to it as the silly zone at this point. I guess Gingivitis named it. Gingy named it. Gingy named it the silly zone. So... is there a nose snake that can pop it? Well, it popped on its own, like, I don't know, it seems okay. How can a cyst get that big? I don't know, like, people have bigger ones even. So, I think 100%, yeah, that's true, 100 out of 100 of us are going to die eventually, that's true. It is the silly zone, yeah. Are you having trouble finding a doctor? Or I'm going to doctors. It's just, so what happens is I go to a doctor, and like I had two really kind of rough doctors. And now they're monitoring it, but they want me to get my other stuff like figured out first. So they were like, we can do this, but like you need to get your other stuff figured out first. And it's like, oh, okay, that's fair. So, all right. But like the first person I went to was like, this is pretty bad. And the second person I went to, this is pretty bad. And then I went to a specialist that I think hoped that I died the entire time I was talking to him and looked like he was about to have a mental breakdown. And then I went back to the other doctor and they were like, why didn't you do anything? And they were really pissed off. Then they sent me to another person and that person showed up an hour late and just went like, I think you're fine. Are you having any symptoms? And I was like, yes. But like, they were like, okay, well, it's probably other stuff. Get that taken care of. And then, so then I went to another, doctor, and they were like, okay, yes, we have to monitor this because if it gets bigger, it's bad. So now they're monitoring it. And then I'm supposed to get all of my other stuff taken care of first with my sinuses and like, stuff like that. No, I'm fine. Is the Jachua. But it's okay, Jachua. Sorry, Jachua wants to just stand on the keyboard. You're a good boy. I hate that people like that do your job. I think they're just very like. I have no idea. Maybe he like woke up and his wife was just like, I see that you are again not doing your laundry, and like that colored his entire day, because he kind of seemed like that, like he was not happy to be there. So I don't know, people might be having a crazy day. I'm just gonna keep going until eventually it works out. I think that's how you have to do all health problems. I'm very happy that I have health insurance and it's okay. My cat stepped on the keyboard. It's okay, it's okay. You really have to stand up for yourself and advocate for specific problems you have. Yes, you should also, this is gonna sound really weird, but you need to go find someone. It doesn't have to be someone that you know well. It doesn't have to be someone you're related to. If you're a lady, you have to go and find a guy to go with you. And that can be very awkward if it's just like, well, you go to the doctors with me. And people don't want to really do that. Like, so it's just really weird and uncomfortable for everyone involved at that point. So, yeah, but like that has helped like a lot for some reason, and I was like, that's stupid. But like then the doctors, like the nurses were just like, you should just bring a guide. I was like, what? Oh, okay. And then it started working and I was like, oh, this sucks. Before it was like, yeah, no, you have to bring a guy with you. Before they were like, I think it's migraines. Now they're like, yes, we'll keep an eye on it. Yes. Oh man, oh yeah, okay. And they will always look at them instead of me. It was really weird. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was interesting. That's depressing? I guess so, but like it worked, so I'm gonna like, yeah. Guy or the guy. If you get a female doctor, it's fine. Like I've been fine with that, but like they've helped me. But like I had to start. I don't know. I was really annoyed at that, but it helped. Like I can't like I don't know, like it helped a lot. Like I can't really like dismiss it now. Like I was like, this is silly. And now I'm like, oh, that sucks. It sounds like a business. Rent a guy for doctor's appointments. Yeah, you could do that. If you're a guy going alone, they will also not listen. That's really rough too. I guess you have to like have like a certain combination of people where they're like, this is a family. I'm going to leave their children orphaned. And then they'll kind of like figure it out. Like, I don't know. So I don't think they're intentionally like selecting for misogyny. I think they're probably just like, oh, I've seen a million people like this. You have headaches. And it's like, what about the giant thing? And like, oh no, it's just headaches. What about like my eyes having just headaches, just headaches, just headaches. What about like this and like my appetite? Just headaches. Just I have very important things to do. But like, I don't know. You can go to Mexico and get it done in a day. I do not want to have brain surgery from, like, a random person I met that day, though I don't want to... Well, I guess that's how it goes in general. Oh, God, it's scary. But, like, I'm just afraid of, like, going to, like, a different country and just being like, yes, operate on my brain. And then it's like, well, go back to America. We don't have to worry about this anymore. Good luck presenting tomorrow, ANHD. Good luck. Sleep tight, sleep tight. Rest up, rest up. I hope that you have a good one tomorrow. As a guy, I've had a lot of doctors blow me off and deadpan me, you're too young to have anything serious. Yeah, that's also pretty rough. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's probably like reasons that people do that stuff, and like I'm not gonna like fight about it. I'm just gonna like do the thing that I need to get healthier. So yeah, I don't know. You need to figure out how to transfer consciousness to AI. I will never, ever, 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 ever do that. Ever. I don't want anyone to make a transfer of my consciousness to AI. That is my nightmare. That is a nightmare for me. I don't want future Grimmi to be tortured in a box. I never, ever, 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 ever want to have that happen. That is my biggest fear as a human being. I do not want to be Soma'd. I'm sorry. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna drink my water and relax. Anyways, I don't mean to complain about all the healthcare stuff. Like, I think it'll get resolved. It just takes a lot longer than you expect to. I think it takes a lot longer than you expect to. And with things like health and finances and all that other stuff, like, those are things that you can't really, like, just let kind of, like, go by the wayside and not really worry about or think about, so you have to push a lot, so good luck. In Japan, painkillers don't work, and after you get an operation, you'll feel the pain. Oh my god, that sucks. I guess it's like they don't have, like, really intense stuff like morphine or Vicodin. Well, they probably have morphine for, like, certain things, but Vicodin and stuff like that. Isn't there a book about people being trapped in AI and it spirals them down to insanity? Yeah, see, that's my worry. That's my worry. Walk you by a terminal, Grimmi voice. Hey, would you kindly unplug me, please? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Which decided the word dumb needed to be censored? You have permission to say dumb. I'm sorry. Unless you're talking about my animals, then you'll get a 2-week timeout. I think even a lot of OTC painkillers in the US aren't legal in Japan. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. You can't even bring ADHD meds to Japan. I know, right? That's crazy. I understand to some extent it's a different culture though, so... But, like, my ADHD meds make it so I'm so much more functional. I don't know, sometimes I need them, so, like, that would be a very hard thing to, like, deal with. Like, you know... dumb animals refers to them lacking the power of speech. No, I guess that's fair, but not my kitties. They're smart animals, and they understand what I'm saying, don't you, Joshua? He's sleeping. He's a good kitty. Whenever I go to Japan, I'm gonna have so much paperwork to do to bring my seizure medication. Oh, that's really rough. Ah. Also, thank you, Guard Penguins, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for always working hard to provide great content and streams for us all. That's very nice of you. Thank you for coming by. Like, I feel like I just talked to you guys about the most inane, insane stuff, and you guys are like, cool. I wouldn't have known that you could have your testicles magically fall off either. I didn't know that was a condition, but now I do. I don't... Is that a condition? Wait, it might be. I don't know, I'm saying that's kind of like what I talk about, but like... I bet it is. 1 second. I don't have them personally, but your testicles... explode? That's even worse. 1 second. Never mind, we don't need to think about this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We harvest shadows, never mind. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Dai. That's extremely fair, Dai. You don't need to worry about it. I didn't find anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We harvest shadows. This looks really fun, right? Oh my god, we're gonna have so much fun. Are you excited? I'm so excited. Yay! Yay! Woo! Oh my god, new game, wow! Thank you so much, old dog Creighton, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You are here just in time.
Those eyes, that demonic face in the rearview mirror, that's when it all started.
David Whale presents.
It was the morning after everything went down.
Oh.
I didn't have anyone anymore. I got into my mom's old truck to drive back to New York.
I can't control the car, but
But something happened that I can't explain. I saw my exit, turned on the blinker, and drove right past it. It sounds crazy, but I physically could not turn the wheel. So I drove for 4 hours straight.
Hey, buddy.
I was in a rush to nowhere. So I drove.
Did you see what was in the rearview mirror by any chance? Did anyone else see it?
It felt like the only right thing to happen to me in years.
Someone
All
saw
I
it, yo.
wanted was to walk down that path, lock the gate, and leave everyone behind. It would cost me everything I had, but I needed solitude.
What?
So I bought the farm. I did lock the gate, and I did throw away the key as hard as I could.
No.
I started laughing out of sheer joy. When was the last time that I laughed? I couldn't believe I was actually doing it. I was finally ready to forget it all and be forgotten.
I'm at least putting it in a place I can find. We Harvest Shadows demo. I'm thinking about buying the farm. See, this is what we were talking about earlier, buying a farm.
You made me a promise, Garrett. In our backyard garden when you were little. Do you remember?
I was not expecting this
Probably not
vibe.
what you expected, but I'm going to keep that promise, Mom.
I guess we all have this option in life. Dad had a midlife crisis and bought a farm. It's time for my midlife crisis to buy a farm. Farmland can go, 20k per acre, or 2k per acre. That's not too bad. If you get like 10 acres, that's like it's expensive still, but like that's
All right, Garrett,
maybe doable if we
today's the
all
day.
save
You're gonna
every
leave the
dollar
house.
we have
Hold
for
your
the next
promise,
5 years.
But where did I put that to-do list? If I can find in all this garbage.
Things to remember. Check my to-do list every day. Don't forget to use tools. There should be some laying around the house and I can go buy more in the mail order catalog. So we're not truly off the grid. We're like mostly off the grid. Aren't you 120 years old? Right time for a midlife crisis. I plan to live a while. Get to bed on time. These woods give me the creeps. Drop things in the trailer to sell them. Tree logs are worth a few cents, but tomatoes and chickens are much more valuable. Okay, my ultimate goal should be buying the rifle. But I'll work on my to-do list first for a few days. To save up some cash. This is the rest of my life now, forever alone in the best way possible. Hope you have the internet at least. However, I did send one letter after buying this place. He's the only one who has my address. I wonder when he'll get there. It'll get there. Okay, well. Cute. Is it the morning or the night? It's an emotional support rifle. Having a rifle makes me feel a lot better, like if I'm worried about people murdering me, I
Nothing
understand.
but the clothes on my back, huh?
This is just how we're living now.
Well, TV would have been nice, with a whole being alone forever thing.
I don't think he thought this out as much as he could have. Like, you could do this a
I
lot.
need to find my to-do list first.
You could be a lot healthier about this. I don't know. This is how I feel about it. Like, I've had this dark thought before of just leaving everything behind and going out into the middle of nowhere and never having to see anyone or do anything ever again. But I feel like I would be a little bit smarter about it. No part of this is healthy? Oh no, not at all. Oh, there's my to-do list.
Whew.
Your to-do list is essential. Press tab to view your tasks. Tasks are marked with asterisks. That's something that exists in every single line of dialogue in Undertale. And Deltarune. Except when you're talking to Papyrus, by the way. Just saying. That's what I think about. Completing optional required tasks usually earn you money as well. You can view your money and most important... Okay, cool. Pick up
Now,
trash in bedroom and
Time
throw
for
it in
the
trailer.
greatest dopamine release possible. Cleaning your room and scratching it off your to-do list.
Okay. I do think it helps quite a bit. See, I am happy that he's actually cleaning his room and not just gonna live in squalor and have a mental breakdown at least. Papyrus is the only one that regularly does tasks too. Yeah. Hmm.
Ugh, this is heavier than it looks.
This doesn't seem like a horror game though. But I guess it's kind of like one? Huh. We throw the garbage over the fence? No! Huh, what do I do with it now? Throw it in the trailer? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Huh. Shouldn't we like have a like little area where we're gonna like throw things out from? Huh. Grimmi, the painting moved? No, it didn't. You're lying to me, right?
Man, it's pretty here. Not a soul for miles.
Dang.
I should have done this years ago.
Oh, there's my trailer. Oh. It is kind of nice. Also, hi, Nyono. Oh, if he was an alcoholic, he'd have to go to the store to buy booze? I don't know if he's an alcoholic, though. Wait, what? I think he's just cleaning up this old place, but...
Okay, that wasn't bad. Maybe I can get these tomatoes watered, and then I'll be done.
Tomatoes? Where are tomatoes? Oh, this is kind of nice. I wasn't expecting to like this as much as I am. Do I have like a little can? Buy a watering can. Whoa, okay, wait a second. This is not how it... Okay, wait a sec. Ooh, quite pretty. Okay, alright. Huh. That guitar, it's country time, it's kinda
It wasn't
relaxing.
a lot, but it was something. I better get to bed.
No?
One day down, eternity to go.
What are you talking about? What? Also, let's see, how do I put this away? I hold... Can I just put this down with Q still? Oh, I guess it just goes into my inventory forever, alright. Excuse me. Oh, my window's open.
Huh.
I feel like this is the type of place where, like, really scary, like, evil cultists would live and, like, try to murder you at night and stuff. So that's what I assume is gonna happen.
Looks like it's missing some pages.
Access your map by holding Q. But you will first need to visit lookout towers. Oh wow, this is like a pretty big game then.
It's rusted shut.
Okay, this is the other issue I have with like living out in the middle of nowhere. I would have a panic attack every 10 seconds. I feel like I'd want to hire like just... You know how Bayonetta... You know how she has like those two guys that follow her around? And like she just goes like, darling, you have no idea what it's like to be me. And then she like shoots a guy and they just go like, yeah boss, you're amazing. Like I feel like you'd need two of those guys to live in a place like this with you. Like those guys specifically would keep you grounded and sane. She's like, boss, I don't know, the tomato plants aren't looking so good. A hype man? I guess that's what they are to her. I don't know. Not a partner, goons. Yes, goons would be the right word. Yeah, boss, you're amazing. Thank you. That's very nice of you, yes. Another great business idea. I know I surprise myself sometimes. We're now on day 2. It looks as though this is the morning, old chaps. There's a person! We have a neighbor! We have a neighbor, we have a neighbor, we have a neighbor. We have a neighbor, we have a neighbor, we have a neighbor.
Huh? What is that? Claire? Whoa!
Oh. We have a mental illness, we have a mental illness, we have a mental illness. Huh? 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 Huh?
Hey, you gonna keep up or what?
I'm sorry, I just can't get over this view.
I can't believe you've never crossed the bridge before.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why leave downtown anyway?
It is a nice
Come
bridge.
see me, obviously.
Of course. Good point. Probably the best point. Whoa! Is that a deer?
How
Oh.
did she even get here? Hold on, give us some space. We've gotta help it.
Okay. What the hell are you doing here? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Let's get you home.
Man, we had a nice wife. What happened?
Claire, do you ever think about me? Like I think about you? Do you ever wonder where I am?
Oh, I guess it didn't work out.
It doesn't matter. Get back to work, Garrett. That's all you're good for.
Jeez, buddy, you need to, like... You need to relax. I guess he's going through a lot. I'm gonna say illness or crippling addiction? Maybe. That poor lady. That poor fella. Let's... just relax, I guess. We got all of our tomatoes at least. Oh. Take it easy. I hope this guy can. He seems like he's having a little bit of a mental breakdown. There we go. Do I want to, like, sell these or keep them? Do I need them to, like, live? I guess this is what we put these on to, like, sell stuff? Boss Grimmi, I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Grimmi. When are we gonna go back to civilization and see it? We cannot. We refuse. Look at the deer. Enjoy what you have here. Is this horse Stardew Valley? I think so. I kind of don't want to get chickens. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, worry about them. Chicken coop. It's a $5. This is... Come on. It is not $5. You are lying to me. I don't care what... Buy the build book. Build a chicken coop. Okay, it was a book for building stuff? Surface-mounted weatherproof switches... What? Unlocks items in build book. Okay. Where's my build book? Used coop. How do I use coop? I miss my wife, but these tomatoes will fill the hole left behind. It sounded like he had a really nice relationship. Oh. If you build it yourself, it could cost 20 to $100. I don't know about 20, like, unless you're building them like a cardboard box, but maybe. I think you're right. Build book is on the same page as coop. Coop. Chicken kit. Oh, build... Oh. Uh-oh. Did I softlock myself? Uh-oh. I think we have to go and, like, lay down. I think I have really bad depression, and I have to, like, wait until I feel like doing other stuff again. I can't take this stuff outside and sell it to, like, the recycling people. I have to go lay down. Well, I didn't grim it. No. Your to-do list isn't complete. I bought the wrong thing. I don't know if I can do anything. I need more money to buy what I was supposed to buy, because I'm silly. Collect wood? We could try to collect wood. That's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I could sell those rocks that are next to, like, there. I can pick these up, at least. Alright. Oh! Whoops. Let the forest reclaim you. I do stuff like this all the time. I know how to get past this. It's okay. On the bright side, we can go and look around our beautiful new area as we get one rock at a time for the next hour. Look at all this majesty. This is exactly how I expect this kind of scheme to go. No, you'll be making a profit in 98 years. It's okay. Stones R Us would love some of those fine rocks. It's true. We have a very nice gate, honestly. I'd feel a lot safer with a gate in place. But again, you need two goons that are just like, Boss! I don't know, I heard some spooky stuff outside last night. I slept with my gun. I'm feeling a little better, but, like, you know, I don't know if we should be here. I heard this place is like an ancient Indian burial ground, and, you know, I don't
I don't know if they want us here. And you're just like, darling, you need to calm down. The stars shine brightly for all of us under the sky. And, like, it's, you know, just... I don't know, it's like a very, like, well-meaning cult with, like, no members. We're coming for your crops. No aliens, no! Boss, it's kind of spooky in here. I think the tomatoes are haunted. I really like if, like, everything in this game were haunted.
Wow, this looks like pure zinc. I read that an old factory is nearby.
Oh, nice. I might be able to sell this for enough money. Zinc is important, right? Like, that's like a vitamin or something.
Darling, it's called Native Burial Ground.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Native American Burial Ground.
There you go. It's okay. All of America's ancient Indian burial ground. I hadn't really thought of it that way. I guess actually, like, wait. Everywhere is ancient burial grounds for all of us. Like, we're all living on top of, like, people and dinosaurs and all kinds of stuff. I'm so happy for my ethnicity at this moment. Otherwise, I'd be saying a lot of intense stuff. Okay, let's... $30! Yo! Ooh.
Now this should come in handy.
Yo! Yo!
Okay, you got this. Just follow the instructions, bro.
Press B. Chicken coop. I'm gonna put my chicken coop right here so I can see it in the morning. There we go. Please? What? Exit? Perfect, okay, cool. We did it just before it got dark, too. Seizure warning? I'm not sure why it did that. I'm very sorry about that, you guys. There we go. Alright, now we can have a nice little nap. Can we see our chickens? Yes, we can see our chickens perfectly. There we go. Follow the instructions, bro.
I guess I'll take a quick look outside.
What's wrong? What's that sound? It sounded like a hawk or something. I wouldn't be too concerned. Morning. This guy is not, like, built for this life. I'm just gonna come right out and say that. I don't think he's built for this kind of, like, lifestyle. Cat? Oh. Hey, buddy. No, I figured you'd be out here. What a beautiful place. Oh, hello! Oh, okay, wait. Sorry. I legitimately thought there was another person here. It's okay. The lonely nights can destroy you. Wait, what? Nighttime forests can be especially dangerous. You can avoid the night by finishing your to-do list and going to bed early. You can also clean your home and grow your farm. The greater your farmstead grows, the more protected you will feel from dangerous hauntings. What? That's so
You're
cool.
a grown-ass adult, Garrett. There's no one out here. Go and look around if you're so scared, you baby.
No, I'd go inside and I would just have a gun that I, like, shoot at
I need to
people
get
if
back to
anyone...
bed.
I know we need to go back to bed, but I want my tomatoes. We'll have a lot of nice tomatoes if we actually do this. Come on. Go look around. I'm gonna go back to bed now. I know my house is very haunted. This is actually very neat. Like, this is exactly what I want out of, like, being in the middle of the forest. Now we have TV! It's us. Too scared to sleep. Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay. Wait, you have to go to bed by a certain time or it starts freaking out. Oh. Day 3. I think there are more footsteps than we have feet out there.
I like that. Boss, I don't know about this. I don't think the TV should be showing our house, darling. We're just famous. Don't worry about it.
Like, this seems like it'd be a fun life.
The public loves us.
Oh, it was a different painting. I just thought we were a weird person. Buy a better axe. Explore the inside of the barn. Okay. We also got our tomatoes. And our chickens. Yo! There was also blood on the floor. So this was like randomly generated hauntings, it seems like. That's kind of neat. I'm all about that stuff. The tomatoes were good company, honestly. Like, you know when you can pick up an item in a horror game and like you just have it with you and you feel a little bit more in control of everything? I love it.
Boss, the night beckons.
I like that one.
There's some creepy stuff out there and like, you know, I feel like it's calling to me. You know, not to be weird, but it feels right. You know, boss, it feels right.
See, that'd be cool. I want to see this horror movie now. That would be awesome, honestly. Okay, we can also get medication. This is interesting. Whoa. I also like that we just immediately have
I
this.
think I'm ready to venture out beyond the fence now. Let's see what's out there.
Ooh, I like this game. I want to play it when it comes out. Oh, we have another little shoddy. We have a goth shoddy. What's on your to-do list? In life, in general? I guess go to the doctor more.
Starring Grimmi, the saucy actress.
That'd be cool.
I must be seeing things.
You can always just say hello. Like, you don't have to, like... Hello! Oh. I thought you would like this pretty well. It's promising. It is very promising.
This is incredible. This will be perfect for cattle.
It also has, like, some very good voice acting, considering it's just kind of like... You start her up and, like, you don't know what you're getting into. I didn't think it would be this, like, I guess narrative-y? I thought it would just be like, you're on a farm. Things are going poorly for you, aren't they? Rifle ammo! Yo! Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, $34 dues. Let's go! Ooh! Whatever this is, oil cans.
These rare items are not only used to buy the best items in the catalog shop, but also required to complete the game.
Wait, we can complete the game? Wait, what? I thought this was like Stardew Valley. Interesting, though. I thought this was kind of like a you explore forever kind of thing. Why are you so upset? What's wrong? Why did you freak out, sir? Okay, he just wanted to say that. Maybe he thought about a time he embarrassed himself way back. Oh. My zinc! I gotta come back for my other zinc, too. There you go. Dogs are more afraid of you than you are of them, usually. Like, if you're a taller, bigger, like, you know... Well, you're gonna be taller and bigger than most dogs. I think all of them, probably, unless you're a child. Oh god! Okay, well, I didn't know you were magic! Alright, that's fair. Okay. Okay, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Go to sleep! Oh my god! Cat! Run! Run! Run!
Where'd you come from, little guy? I think I have a food bowl on the porch for you.
I'm not putting a food bowl out there. Cat, run! Okay. let's get the food bowl out for the cat tomorrow, I guess. I don't even care about the cat. The cat's helping them. The cat's just watching. Why is this how it always is in society? I don't know. I feel like cats sit on it, they are. The dogs, the cat scoots, no! These shop items unlocked. I don't even know where I dropped that, like, piece of metal.
What the hell do I do now?
Chapters. To progress the story, you'll need to buy an item marked with an asterisk. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wander around and do stupid stuff then. That's my prerogative.
I wonder if I can buy that rifle yet.
Oh, I see. Now we can do all the stuff that we wanted to, but couldn't yet. So can we give you food? Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy! Break 3 tree stumps. 10 pieces of trash. Okay. Alright, here's where the game actually starts. You can actually do all the things that you want to, and you have to just stare at going like, why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? It's bothering me. Help me. Oh. Is it farming in the void? I don't know. I'm starting to enjoy this lifestyle. Check your fields. There's coyotes out there. And they're apparently very fast, and they can go through things that I didn't think they could. Get over there, buddy. What's your favorite flavor of prerogative? Like, the military term?
What's your prerogative, soldier?
If you're trying to bamboozle me, I'm taking you at 100% face value, and you've won. That wasn't a coyote? Oh, it wasn't? What is it then? Was it just like a random dog that wandered over to try to, like, beat me to death and kill me? In character for coyotes, to be honest, what do they do usually? VTubers? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I honestly think VTubers would have an amazing lifestyle if they just all lived in the woods and just, like, were like, hey, I'm back. Although if it were haunted and people were trying to kill them, it would be hard. There's also, Hi, kitty. I actually don't know if I need to talk about, one specific thing in relation to paranormal activity and people living out in the middle of nowhere, because it's... I don't know, Hi, kitty visitor. That's very nice. You do? Okay, a lot of you know where I'm going with this. I'm pretty sure that fella that... I'm pretty sure one of those fellas that, like, had, like... Scary sounds. An issue with, like, people... He thought that he was abducted by aliens, and, like, he was showing, like, all of the signs of, like, a psychotic breakdown after a traumatic experience. But he could have also been having that because he was, like, you know, attacked and, like, physically assaulted and, like, had a mental breakdown. Like, he lived in, like, a very sparsely populated area like this. So, I don't know. I think there's probably a lot of crazy people out there. You really do need, like, just random people to, like, just go like, hey, boss, I picked the tomatoes! And stuff like that. There you go. And abducted by aliens? I'm not sure if that guy was abducted by aliens, but... or because he was abducted by aliens, maybe... I don't know, I won't go too into it, but, like, based on what he was saying and his hypnotic therapy and stuff, it seemed a little bit less like aliens, but, I don't know. It could have been. It really could have been. There are wild men living in the woods. It's possible. It sounds cool, honestly. Boss, I just got by the shadow people. No! At least it wasn't the dogs. I don't know where I put my, like, zinc plate, though. Those dogs really messed me up. I want my zinc plate. That thing was like $34. No! He did get abducted and probed, just probably not by aliens. That's what I think would have been the case, but I don't wanna draw attention to that poor man and say that kind of stuff, since he was very much like, it was aliens. If you don't believe me, you're against me. And it's like, oh... Okay. I don't know. Also, hello, Zuse. I appreciate you coming by. How are you? Thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Half a year. Grimmi still as insecure as ever. Oh yeah, 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. Along with every other person on the planet, I assume. All of our insecurities choke us and destroy us little by little each day. And we either get through them, or we get crazier. Yay! Get your axe out for the coyotes. I can't hurt them, they're little guys. I could never do that to them. I don't know, they're just living their life. They want to take a bite out of me, that's very fair. They hurt you, but they're coyotes. They don't know any better, they're just like, oh my god, snack. Delicious. Oh my god. Kill them and eat them! Oh my god! No! Not my snack! No, 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 no. Let's see. Okay, I was running this way. And I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. Ah! The crows are like that too. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ah! I better drop the plate somewhere around... here? Nope. I'll find it at some point, it's fine. They phase through the fence. They are clearly ghosts. I don't know about that. Kitty! Yeah, let's go. Okay. Things could be a lot worse. We're doing fine. Let's see. Sell 12 logs, break up tree stumps. We'll do a little bit of that too. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I was supposed to be doing that throughout the day. If I don't do that immediately, I'm gonna get trapped outside and people are gonna start, murdering me. I need to sell logs, hurry! Kitty, don't go too close. Okay. Oh, I don't have any stamina, please! It's gonna- I can't go to sleep until I complete my tasks, come on. Come on. Okay. Wait, I have to- that's a lot of them to get at once. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I'm gonna have to hide out in my house and have mental breakdowns all night. Why not leave the stumps for now? We have to break down the stumps too. Days are short in this game? Yeah. I should have been paying more attention though. All the pats? That's nice of you, don't worry about. You deserve a little patin too. I wish I could give you guys some patents. Run faster, please! Please! Just like in real life. I feel like every time I just start the day, it's already like midnight. I don't know how else to put it. It's already like 9 p.m. We started the stream 10 minutes ago, it feels like. Come on. Did that count for the list? Oh. Let me check. Oh, no. Okay. We'll do ones really close to here. Here we go. Ah! That was normal, I'm sorry! That wasn't a paranormal thing. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can I only get one right now? Come on. For some reason, not all of them are being registered. I think it's because some of them are technically ones that are already put in. Oh my god, come on! That scream was insane! I thought there was like a ghost that was getting electrocuted or something. Okay. How many more? Sell 12 logs. Okay. It's almost done, it's almost done. We just need to do one more stump after this, and then we should be good. No, no! Okay, they might need a slightly bigger cart for all the stuff you're putting in there. Come on, stop it. You may think tree explosions are normal, but you see how the ghosts get you. Okay, like, it was a video, it was very immersive, and then it had like a video game mechanic / thing in it, so I was just like, I'm dead. The ghosts just choose to blow you up at some point. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, here we go. Last one. Ooh! I can't go to sleep yet. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Okay. I don't have to, like, turn these in, it looks like. I just have to, like... Okay. It just says I need to do this. I don't have to... Okay, bye, kitty! Oh. What? 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 Huh? What? Huh? Okay, wait. I thought something scary was gonna happen. Instead, he just slowly put $13 on the ground and had a panic attack. Which seems pretty realistic for me, but, like, I don't know. We don't have to do anything today, also. Okay. Good morning, kitty. Good morning. I thought there was gonna be a lot of really intense stuff, but I guess we're okay. It's always the anticipation that gets you. That remember. Please don't take me, ghost. Just take me, buddy. Yeah.
Boss, this ghost came by and robbed you while you were sleeping. I didn't want to get in the middle of it. It seemed really... It wasn't my problem. You guys solve your own problems, boss. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. You and the ghosts, you gotta... You know, like, I don't think... It's... You shouldn't have summoned them here. You should have really done your research on this place, you know? Everyone here, they're doing their best, but we can't really, We can't really anticipate, like, you know, like when you're going and stealing the zinc plates, like, we can't do anything about that. We kind of figured you owed it to them.
Alright, there we go. And another. I think at this point now, like, I just get to do whatever, like, since I'm not at a point where I can advance the story unless I buy an item. How much money? I have $122, too. See, we should all be able to do this if we feel like it, like... Move out to the middle of nowhere and just start watering and... Huh? How do I get water? Huh? Where do I get water? Huh?
There's a water meter behind you about...
Oh, thank you. Is there? Oh, there is. Water. Wait, but fill up in the sink? Oh. Thank you. You guys kind of are, like, just, like, not in a mean way, like, not in a... Like, in a positive way. Like, you guys kind of are, like, just, like, goons that are like, boss, I don't know, like, just, we got a sink. We got running water. I don't know why you're thinking it's just gonna pop back in there. It's very simple stuff, boss. Go take it outside. Go take it inside. You know, okay? Like, we're all on board for helping you, but you gotta meet us halfway here. There we go. We're your farm hands? Yeah.
We got your back. We got your back, boss.
Ooh, a Mafia VTuber lady would be so cute. That would be adorable. Would that be messed up, though?
I'm good food-wise for a long time. Cans of beans as far as the eye can see.
Oh, he's really depressed.
You're the Don for sure. Yeah.
Boss, I want to check the we can't check the basement, no. It jiggles. We have a jiggly basement. I want to fix this, too. Like, I feel like you could make this into, like, quite the, like, little, tiny, like, beautiful place where nothing bad ever happens. Where alternatively things constantly have problems. New items have unlocked. A rake? Medicine. Can these just increase our carrying load forever? I think so. Scarecrow kit? Seldman kit, so we don't have to work as hard or go as far. Ooh. We can also get available in the full version of the game. Oh. We cannot get that. That's okay though. That's fine. Available in the full version of Oh, look at this though. You can fix up your house. Ah. Do Goku Grimmi? I can't beat Goku. Goku's a hero. And I cannot do his voice. I guess they are voiced by a lady in Japanese, though. I was looking at Leo, baby. We could buy this. We could just keep looking around, though. We could also go up that little hill right there and get part of our map filled out. I think that's my go-to for today. There we go. What can you do? I don't know. I can, keep existing despite overwhelming odds. I think that's every human being on the planet. All of us suffer, yet we continue onward. We keep going.
Boss, I had a voice saying get out. I figured it was just a prank, but then a small rock hit me. It's probably nothing.
That makes it sound like a child's just really angry they're there, just like, get out! And then a little tiny pebble hits you. I feel like when it comes to ghostly activity, like, you know, you get some good stuff there. We go all the way up? Ooh. It's a little jank with, like, the way that you're supposed to, like, navigate these stairs and you get stuck a little bit, but I'm gonna chalk it up to, like, the main character being very afraid of getting tetanus. Or
Come on, fat ass, you can do this.
Oh. Whoa, I want to go over there, too. Holy flip. Also, he's being very mean to himself, dear lord. Wow. Whoa, we have a bunch of land. Holy flip, how many acres do we have?
Can't get over this view.
And we have bullets. Wow. Now check the map. Wow, there were like 9 of these, so it's gonna be a pretty big game. We could also check out that silo over there. And that weird, like, abandoned building. Ooh, we have that too. Oh. Although this is gonna take me like a half an hour to climb down, I should probably start now. That must be the old factory. Ooh. That's probably where all the zinc is. We can make a bunch of money. I'm probably gonna play this when it comes out. This is a fire watchtower, yeah. I've always wanted to be on one of these. And I kind of wanted to live on one for, like, the half an hour of a video game we were playing. And then I never wanted to go near one after the game ended. By the time it was over, I was like, this is not for me. I don't want to get killed. I had a grandma who lived on a farm in Kansas, and she had 100 plus cats. Oh my god. That's like a colony. That's like, I don't even know how to put it. She like existed as their god. She was like their leader. That's so cool. Oh, I wonder if coyotes come out at night. It was luxurious. That sounds amazing. Oh, you mean the lasagna? Yeah. I've still been thinking about that. What's really fun is, like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with those games, like the Tales to Tell series. I think that's what they're called. That dude lives in a very specific way, and, like, you can tell, because, like, his characters just do things that most people don't. And he's just like, it's happening in every game. In every single game, characters will sit down with, like, a full tray of, like, casserole or lasagna and just eat it with, like, a fork and go, oh. 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 Like, that's one of the best ways I've ever, like, seen a character interact with the world. He sits on his bed and eats. He looks really nice, honestly. Wonder if we can get the cat in here. My to-do list is not complete. Uh-oh. Rifle? Maybe, like, you always just pass out and die until you finally get the rifle? It's possible. I don't think so, but... Start a sequence of events that culminates in the end of the demo. I guess we'll wait to pass out in our bedroom. And then we'll get the rifle tomorrow? That's interesting, though, that you just have to... Oh, okay, you can actually, like, get past your to-do list. Huh. To-do list empty, to-do list is not complete. Oh no, he has anxiety. It's just like, I have a million things I could be doing. I have a million things I could be doing. I am a disappointment to myself. Why haven't I built a secondary farm?
Why haven't I amassed 100 cats? I don't know if I'd want 100 cats. I want to treat, like, a few cats as well as possible, honestly. That's my prerogative.
Finally, some good news.
Okay. What? I guess we just keep playing then. Do we have to actually start shooting people and stuff? Oh, okay. You sure you know how to use that? I know how to fire a gun, yeah. 400 cats, no. You don't own 100 cats, 100 cats own you? I would be deathly afraid also of, like, if I passed away, what would happen to my 100 cats? Like, I feel like if I passed away, like, I could probably find people that would, like, take care of my current cats. Like, they'd be like, well, Grimmy really loved these things, so let's make sure they're happy for the rest of their natural life. 100, I think they'd be like, alright, Grimmy. This is a problem. Baby! Hello, buddy. They might eat you? Oh, they definitely eat me. We know how you let's see. Shoot the cans off a log pile the east of the house. Okay, what is east for me? Wait. What is east? Okay. Okay, I'll just keep looking around until I find it, I guess. The sun rises in the east. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, cool. Grimmy boss, thank you. I could get used to that. Like, I've always wanted to, like, be, like, a slightly... I wanted to be in charge of, like, a small, like, what's the word? Group of, like, criminals that, like, went out and, like, did funny stuff. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Togawa from Fukumoto's stuff. Sun rises in the east, so it's gotta be over here? It came up this way, right? East of the house. It's by the gate that leads to the front door? There's a gate that leads to the front door? Huh? Like if I go all the way this way, maybe? Huh? Does the map not have a compass? I don't think it does. Oh wait, no it does. Oh, you guys are so right. Oh, this is east. It just likes to rise wherever it wants to in this regard. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Ha-ho! Ha-ho! Perfect, okay. Your voice is so relaxing. Your voice is so relaxing. Oh my god. Hey. Wow, that feels very heavy for a gun. Ooh, double. Yo! Now just go to sleep? Okay. I do like that no matter what time, like, you finish your tasks, you're just like, oh, that's it for me. Whew. I feel good about myself today. Like, it's kind of, like, honestly relaxing and awesome that that's the case. Also, thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Their grandmother made a warrior cat clan. They did. Ooh. But honestly, like, if you could, like, complete one task a day and feel comfortable with yourself... The diseased couple. What?
Okay, I got you, bud. I got you. It's okay.
That's a name, alright.
And you said they'd provide the witness, right?
Yeah, they said it's not ideal, but we can just grab someone from the tax office.
Okay, great.
Oh, we're a baby.
We're doing this.
Oh, I think he's waking up.
Oh, it's okay, Garrett. You keep resting, sweetie. We got a ways to go.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Hector, you'd probably like this. It's a little bit incomplete right now,
I'll
though.
wake up on the way.
Okay, I got you, bud. I got you. It's okay. I'm sorry I was gone for so long, bud. won't leave you again.
Oh, we have a family. So this is what they sold him? No! They did not sell the baby. I think they went to go get married, right?
Dad, when are you getting here? Did you get my letter?
Oh. I
I'm
don't...
just so tired. I have so many years left. What am I gonna do? Maybe coming out here wasn't a good idea after all.
Yeah.
But I can't go back. I'd rather die than go back.
People? People. No! I think, but yeah, he was probably wrong to jump out in the middle of nowhere. He might have just, he'd probably feel better if he just went to his dad's apartment. Why is my wife leaving me so often? What did I do? Was I weird? Please forgive me. They would put it up for auction? Oh my god. They would not auction off a baby. Just get to the end of the day? Jeez. This is like Harvest Moon and like Stardew Valley if you were also really depressed. I mean, like, you know, like in the video game. I think most people are going through it if they start playing that game for 12 hours a day. I also have. This game definitely has vibes, so yeah.
Man, what is your story, old building?
I hope we can find some zinc, although I guess it's not a huge deal either way. We can just jump on. We're a gymnast, though. The music is beautiful as we go catapulting around. This is not what I was expecting at all, but I do quite like it. I will say that. It's very different than I imagined. Ooh. I feel bad for this guy. Like, how many people grow up without father figures? And how many people have them come back into their life and then inevitably something terrifying happens and they move out to a farm and have a mental breakdown each day? This is just a demo? Yeah, I think this is like gonna wrap up soon too. It was interesting though, very different than how I imagined. Raise his hand? You live on a farm? I'm so sorry for everything that you've gone through. What's a father figure? It depends. Now you find a baby made of pure zinc. That's where the money is! You don't need to auction off your children when you have, the natural resources of the land pressed into, like, plates that the government will buy from you. Grimmi's our father? Oh, that's not good. You, I don't, well, I'll teach you how to, fend for yourself then. That's a good idea. First of all, you need to take care of yourself so you can take care of others. That's what a good father does. Kitty. You need to make sure you feed your pets every day. And relax. Relaxation's important too. And, what else? Your wife that... I don't know, try not to blame yourself. Communicate with your wife? Your wife that left you? Or did we murder her? Or like, what's going on? ATV? I didn't even go near the ATV. I assumed it was something where it was gonna be like, you don't get to use that, I'm sorry. Let's go check it out. Dad boss Grimmi? It's just a bad idea to look to be for that. I don't know.
Hot damn. This doesn't even look that old.
Yeah, we can't use it.
I could totally fix this up with the right parts.
I'm gonna be real with you. You probably shouldn't look to me as anything but like, I don't know, like an older sister that is doing worse than you in life, and you can just kind of go like, well, at least I feel better than, like, you know. At least I'm not where Grimmi is mentally. Like, that's probably the best way to look at it. I'm gonna be real with you. Just kind of like a, oh god, alright, well, Well, I don't know, like, I managed to buy mouthwash and go and, like, get my groceries today. She started panicking about the economy. Like, you know, I'm feeling a little better. I feel called out, I'm sorry, no! No. But a father, like, you need, like, to, I don't know, they need to, like, be there for you and, like, consistently provide for a family and, like, not, like, traumatize them or murder them. You're an awesome place for, of a completely not knowing much about anything position. It's quite inspiring. I don't know anything is the truth, like... I wish I knew something. I wish I knew how to function. I'm trying. I'm slowly putting it together one by one. I don't know. I have good reasoning skills and I can reason things out, but that's where it ends. That's it. That's where it ends. I can slowly figure things out bit by bit, but that's where it ends. I look to Grimmi for all my financial, spiritual, and emotional stability. Oh god. You might actually have a better chance looking to an animal for that. Grimmi being my father figure is fun. That's not good. That's not good. What about Northern Lion? I feel like he'd take good care of you. He probably wouldn't want to, but... He seems like a father figure. He has a child. There you go. I have 3 cats, and I'm afraid that they're gonna die every second. It's not a good idea. Kitty! There we go. Ruby went out for milk. No! I'm gonna stream until I die. You don't need to worry. This is so weird. We just had depression today. We couldn't do anything. How can you being a father figure be bad? I could accidentally get you killed by giving you bad advice. Just like, you know what? Sometimes you should try drugs. Everyone does it. Why not? Like, that's bad advice. Don't do that. Especially in this day and age. Did you know they put all kinds of crazy stuff in people's stuff these days? It's scary. No, don't do that. No. Don't listen to that. No. We anticipated this. Time to steal your crops. No! Do not steal my crops. No! I'll take you out. Not the stuff in the stuff. I don't want to say all the names of them. I don't think Twitch likes that. But, like... Oh, I'm not gonna point that at you, baby. Good kitty. Kitties are so wonderful, though. I don't know. They get you through it. I wish we could get them inside our house, though. I wonder why having Grimmi as a father figure is a bad idea. Remind me, what did Grimmi drink when she was a child? Oh, yeah. Worm tea. Compost tea. Good kitty. Follow me. I don't feel so good. Northeast of the house? Okay.
What do you want with me? Can't I just live here in peace? Is that too much to ask?
Northeast of the house. This way? Or is it, like, still in here? I guess it's fine. We'll find it. Northeast of the house. Wait, from which direction? Like when we go through the front door? Wait! Oh, wait, I don't know where the flip northeast would be from... It's fine. Overall this way, maybe? There's a shed, okay. No, that's a rock. Okay. Oh, I'm not good at this game. Welcome to Morrowind. Oh no. I'll just go as northeast as I possibly can. Bad idea. Gonna get killed. That's anticlimactic. I'll find it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. It just says a shed. Just follow the line? There's a line? I'll find it. I'm doing it. Get the gun ready? No. She seemed nice. I think we're fine. Boss, I don't think that's northeast. We're going in a different direction now. The rock might be something. That's a little tower. Go to the house, then go northeast? I was, though. Like, northeast was this direction. Does she mean, like, inside of, like, this area? She has to mean inside of it, right? Northeast. Does she mean this? Is this a shed? This doesn't have any, like, walls around it. This is why it's not good to, like, look to me to be your father figure. Did she want to show me this ATV? Is she gonna be like a magic ghost that goes like, I fixed it for you? Teehee. Northeast, from the house. Northeast. Okay, northeast. Northeast. See, it's this way. Northeast, northeast. Like, I went in the right direction, right? We still in the void? This does feel like Voices of the Void now. I'm just gonna get lost and disoriented for the next hour. Northeast. Like, it's raining also. Like, I hope time has stopped, otherwise it's gonna be like 3 a.m. and I'm gonna pass out on the ground while she goes like, that was really gross. I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh my god, yes!
It's all in your head, Garrett. Stop being such a little bitch, you lunatic.
This guy's gotta be nicer to himself. A strange note?
I need to get back inside.
Back up? Don't look too long? Okay, what the flip? That was very weird. Okay. Huh? Slender pages? It feels like it, doesn't it? It said, don't look back. I don't know, I'm not the type of person that, like, just goes like, haha, I'll do it. Oh. Oh, okay.
Claire, I'm so sorry.
Oh! Ah! Thank you for playing. Okay. GG. That was very cool. I did like the little sequence there at the end. Was that a win or a loss? I think that was much like life. There was true neutrality to it. Thanks for the crops, boss. We had a nice time there. I did, at least. I liked it. Full game includes new tools, crops, vehicles, and haunting enemies. 1 square mile of land to 1 square mile of land to explore, crafted with love. That sounds like a small amount, but like I don't know. It's probably quite a bit. An emotional 4+ hour story with an unforgettable ending. Bonuses like endless mode, dev commentary, and more. Dev commentary? Is that where like you walk around and it's just like, yeah, we put this here because we thought it'd be cool? This Stardew mod is wild. Honestly, I'm down for like creepy Stardew Valley. I almost played that other Stardew Valley just going like, oh man, this is awesome. Like, this is the one where like you murder people, right? Or like someone gets murdered and you have to figure out who did it. I almost started playing Tales of Mysteria, like just going like, oh, this is the one where people kill each other. And I would have been really disappointed if I had played that game for like 200 hours just going like, when is the murder gonna take place? Because there is a farming sim like that coming out soon. It would have been really funny though, just like, wow. I don't know when they're gonna have the serial killer show up, but it's gonna be awesome, I'm sure. So, there are some events you didn't get to see, but this game is spooky. I imagine I probably didn't like explore, like see 90% of it, but I think it's really interesting. I think like I probably wouldn't be the type to see many of the events in these types of games anyway, just because I'm the type to go to sleep immediately and then go like, yes, I did everything, I'm fine, whatever. Like I'm very much like the in my lane, like on track, locked in type of person when it comes to like these types of games, so You were quite brave, actually. I wasn't that afraid of like the jump scares and stuff in it. I thought it was quite nice though. I really like that you called it Grave Tard Keeper. That's not quite. I believe you're probably referring to Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper. I have played a tiny bit of it. I should probably play more of it at some point. Like, that one seems really fun. Yeah, that asset cost 100,000, almost broke the budget, but damn, that's a nice piece of sheet metal. I like that, yeah. I like the idea of them just being like, we need the lamb. I like anytime someone's just like, you know what, this is really gonna complete it. We need the $8,000, what's it called? Cauldron. I think I wanna try cooking with a cauldron someday. I don't know if it's a good idea. But anyways, this was a pretty good game. I liked it. I thought it was pretty solid. I would definitely play the full version. It seems very cute and relaxing. I am a little disappointed though that it's only 4 hours long in terms of its story. Like, I kind of like the idea of it being like this kind of like Stardew Valley like thing where there would just be like more scares and spooky stuff, but it looks like they have something different in mind when it comes to that, and I'm sure it's going to be very good because they're putting their whole heart into it. So, very different than what I imagined. I want to make a farming horror game where the horror stuff is totally optional, very easy to avoid, and will obviously ruin everyone's life. That sounds awesome, yeah. Doesn't look like there's gonna be animals. Like you mean in this game? Like you can have chickens and like cows and like you can pet that cat. Who's apparently like really good buddies with like the coyotes that'll just like rip off your arms and stuff, so. I didn't buy any chickens. I didn't know how to buy chickens. I probably should have. There's probably like little things we could have done here and there, but like, oh, game seems to get spookier as days progress, like Voices of the Void. That's also very fun. I like that. We can also see the weird glowing eye right here. Oh, it's moving. Ooh, what a treat. Little things like that make it so much nicer. Ooh, what a treat. But lower accurate cat, just like, oh, I don't care about that. They're not gonna hurt me. Oh my god, they're just weird. They're just weirded out. You're here. I'm just gonna like chill. Like that's a nice kitty. I would play that bioweapon, especially if you added a dating element. Like I think that those farm games always need dating sim elements. I don't know if there's one with this one though. I guess I shouldn't say always, but I feel like it really ties them together, even if you're not the type of person to like get married in those games. I don't know. I'm very pro, like, including romantic, like, options in video games, but, like, not for, like, the reasons that people, like, usually want them. Like, I don't personally care about them a ton, but I do think that one of the biggest signs that, like, a game is gonna be a little bit incomplete is if they're cut, and, like, it's not, I don't know, like, that's, I don't know. That, it made me very worried after, Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds, but Outer Worlds. Like, they had a bunch of characters and they were like, we're not doing anything with romance options. And I was like, uh-oh. I don't know. That seems like something where it's, like, gonna make the world feel a little bit more filled out, even if it's not for me. Good for you guys, but uh-oh. That game felt super half-baked, yeah. But this game is great. It looks like we have a dead wife. So none of that romantic stuff here. Or maybe she's alive and she doesn't like us. Or maybe we murdered her. Or maybe we're in hell. I don't know. I love my dead wife. I'm so sorry. That sounds very hard, but I'm happy for you, I think. This game is called... We Harvest Shadows. Thank you so much. We Harvest Shadows. It's called We Harvest Shadows. It's on screen? You're not wrong. Okay. Yep. No problem, boss. No problem, boss. Here you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wonderful stuff. Okay. Well, this is a lot shorter than I thought it would be also. Like, I was kind of expecting this to be, like, a while. Like, I was expecting this to be, like, a really long demo. Let me see here. What do we got? I don't wanna just give up yet. We got some other demos and stuff that I got. Let's see. Maybe there's something we'd all enjoy. Really short but nicely put together. Oh yeah. Oh, the joy of creation was so good. Oh, that was a good game. I'm excited for it. Huh, we could play... I don't know what this one is, but it's just called Solace Creek. Oh, I loved the mouth-washing demo, but I finished it. But that one was amazing. It had such good atmosphere. Such good atmosphere. We could watch the Uzumaki trailer, too. It steals. Oh yeah, the one by the Lethal Company guy. We gotta play that at some point. Solace Creek looks interesting, though. It looks like it's very atmospheric, and it looks like it's a quick one. It also kind of has like an every lady character. Let's check it out. I think we're on a, instead of just going for one, let's go for two. Let's go for 2 horror game demos. How about that? Let me get this one loaded up. Ooh. Solace with an L. Wait, they both have L's. Solace with the A. Yeah? Yeah. Solace with an A. 2 games tonight. Wow, yeah. I want to get back to doing those like 10-hour streams back when I was still drinking water. You could work together for an optional horror game. You guys could combine your ideas and like smoosh them together, and don't blame me if it doesn't work though.
Don't just come back here like Grimmi. He's dead. You ruined this.
But good luck. 10 hours? You mean the last one? Voices of the Void is really good, but I feel like I need to like get re-scared again for some reason. This game saves your progress automatically. Please don't turn off your system when you see the icon on the lower right corner. It's behind me, it looks cool. It's for me, you don't get to see it. Ooh. Where... Pepperoni? Where am I? Explore the room. Was it? Move. Mouse, look around. The contents spilled out in a murky brownish puddle, emitting a faint whiff of sulfur. There seems to have been something written on the label, but it's unreadable now. Oh, I like the main character. She's very cute. My time is running out. Time has been written over another word, which is unreadable now. Reminds me of stuff like Crow Country. This does have a little bit of Crow Country. Found old cellar key. Some sort of machine. A low, persistent buzzing hums within. I don't think anyone was farting massively, and that's not the smell, I'm sure, with the sulfur thing. You don't have to worry. It'd be really weird, though. Welcome to heaven. Whoa, we're cute! Oh. There's a video camera. Huh. We have such a cute face. I hope nothing bad happens to us. Hey, watch it. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'll change it right now. Solace Creek. Solace Creek. Thank you for letting me know. Solace Creek. Oh. This does not have a category. Demos. Demos for Toby Fox? What is this? What? Games and demos. Let's go to games and demos. Let's do that. There we go. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. Why does heaven look like Guantanamo Bay? How do you know what Guantanamo Bay looks like? CUI Station CR2. Authorized personnel only. Oh. The fact that we can hide in lockers is concerning. An old radio sits on the wall, emitting static hisses punctuated by a recording, as its orange signal light casts a foreboding glow. The path abruptly ends into an abyss of seemingly endless darkness before you. Yet, the yawning void appears to captivate you with a magnetic pull. It has very, like, Silent Hill-y, kind of like... Run. Go in the locker. Go in the locker. Or it captivates you. Which is it? I don't know. I didn't read it fully. Would be funny if a game introduced you as you can hide in lockers, only to never use them for anything other than making the players paranoid. I feel like that's awesome, though. People should be tortured just a little bit for no reason. Like in a fun, chaotic way that doesn't cause any problems. Song of Horror is doing that too? I've heard Song of Horror is really good. I might even have it downloaded. Well, I assumed I should hide. Red light fright. Oh. Something is coming. Find a place to hide. I was way ahead of you. Not in an eyeball shavy way, though. Sorry, I'm wait, what? No! Also, the better question is, why don't you know what Guantanamo Bay looks like? Are you some sort of square? This is a joke? Oh, no, you don't need to apologize. I was unaware of what Guantanamo Bay looked like, but if you were more educated on it, that's awesome. Unironically, I think it's cool. I think it's good to, like, know that kind of stuff so you can be like, I don't appreciate all this Guantanamo Bay stuff, or unless you're extremely pro Guantanamo Bay, which I've never encountered before, but I'm happy for you. Also, hello, Glargvis. Thank you so much for subscribing. E. Toggle flashlight. Keep an eye on the battery indicator at the bottom right of the screen. When not in use, the flashlight will slowly recharge. The flashlight can also be used to unveil secret messages on the wall. It sleeps in the darkness below. Oh. Enter passcode. Jackal, 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 jackal. There's my alarm to say that we should all be relaxing and not worrying too much. Doesn't seem to work. I think we can go down here now. This is actually quite a neat little game. I'm gonna check every single area for... Oh! It's what is it? Circle? I guess the middle is 0, maybe? 0, that's a pipe. 0... nothing here. It's not too bad, though. Okay, vacuum cleaner. Middle one is vacuum cleaner. Please commit this shape to memory. We're gonna need it. Path abruptly ends. Okay. I don't know if there's anywhere we can go besides these two little places. Hmm? Also, when you transition over to... Ooh, ooh, ooh! Okay, squiggly line? Okay, wait a second. I might need to start trying to write these down a little. Okay. We don't know 1. 2 is like a squiggle. Okay. Okay. 1 could be anything. This is a squiggle. Wait. Okay, wait a second. I can do this. I can figure this out. I'm capable of it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Let me grip my phone. It has like a little thing that I can Oh, upside down Y. That's a good way of remembering it. Okay. Note. Okay. This is what you always need something for. If you don't have a notebook, you're gonna end up in a really bad situation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. First one we don't know yet. Second one is a squiggly. Third one is a weird little like feathery thing. Then 2 empty ones, then a weird like downward Y. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Authorized personnel only. Oh. I can see something, but I don't know if we can get to it yet. It's fine. Maybe in here? I guess it could be literally anywhere. A missing persons note. The person's face is distorted, almost resembling a bizarre painting. The text underneath reads, Samantha Turner, 29. Last seen at a motel on Route 33. Ooh. This kind of feels very SCP now. You can probably guess 3 out of 5. That's true, but I feel like there's something we have to do for the puzzle. I don't think these are letters. Oh, they're definitely not letters. I also like that you're committing so much to the boss thing. Just like, boss, I don't know. Boss, what should we do? I don't actually know how to give you any advice if you want to, like, do any... I was gonna say gooning, but, like, any, what's the word? Henching. Henching's the probably better word. Like, that's a better word. That's a better way of putting it. Any henching. A missing persons note. The person's face is distorted, almost resembling a bizarre painting. The text underneath reads, Linda Palmer, last seen in diner and before she was heading to meet friends. Maybe that's something that's related to the puzzle? Maybe we're only given so many hints through those? No, you're not gooning now. No. No. Linda Palmer. Also, hello, Zapshot. How are you? How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? We're talking about we're talking about henchmaning. Like, in gooning got taken over by that stuff. Bring it back. Bring back normal gooning. Oh, I'm so stupid. We're also playing a horror game that I am not able to play at all. But how was your stream? Was it a good one? 1, 2, and then 4 is bird. Bird. I like getting to draw a bird. Very nice. Big brain horror game? Oh yeah, this was it was actually quite impressive how we figured this out. You showed up at just the right time for us to get the right sequence of events to take place. Also, thank you, Davenna, for the 100 bits. This is the term minion behavior is a very... Yeah, you could say minion, but now that's associated with the little yellow guys, too. If you just want to, like, support, like, a big bad and, like, be a henchman, what do you do these days? But also, thank you for the raid. I hope that your stream went really well. If you would like to go and check them out, please do so. I'm sure that they would appreciate it. Ooh, you were playing squirrel with a gun. That's so nice. I hope you executed a lot of people. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Bird. That one. We didn't even get to use the jackal. It's a little upsetting to me. We goonin' tonight, boys? We don't need to say that. Where did they go? A missing persons note. The person's face is distorted, almost resembling a bizarre painting. The text underneath reads, Grace Anderson, 18. Last seen at the Stillwater River camp. Oh, Stillwater River's campsite. Before she followed the northbound trail through the woods. Huh. They are lost. Also, I hope you guys had a very good time. How was your stream? Oh, we can crouch? Well, that's cool. It's locked. We're cell sorting? Ooh. You sound like an Oblivion NPC. Or Morrowind. Or... Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, I think we got it murdered. Hopefully not the worst way possible. Oh, okay. It was just decontaminating us. I assumed we were going to be killed in a terrifying new way. Are we okay now? We are in like a weird SCP facility. Archive A, elevator, Archive B? Oh. I've been watching Swirl with the Gun since the moment I saw the tech demo, so seeing it fully realized was a blast. That's so awesome. I really liked the concept of it. Like, I think all little animals should be able to murder us if they ever want to. They're cute. It's locked, but there has to be a different entrance. I'm not being sarcastic. I really do think that squirrels should be allowed to kill us if they want. It would be a really interesting world. It's locked, but there has to be a different entrance. Oh. Some can? Whoa. Good for them. They should be judge, jury, and executioner. Imagine how different the world would be. I think we'd get our problems figured out really quickly. We'd be much nicer to each other. And much nicer to squirrels. I guess we can only go this way. I hate it when I just wake up and I still want to go back to sleep. It sounds like you're exhausted. Are you getting enough sleep? What about your vitamin D intake? What about that? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Where am I supposed to go? Come on. Come on, let me out. I guess we can double back. Oh, wait a second. Oh, silliness. Oh, silliness. Oh, silliness, okay. Is this where we came in from, or where we're going? We'll find out in a second. I honestly have no idea with that. I don't know, like... If you were really nice to... I think people would be much nicer to animals if they knew that they could kill us at any given second. I think it's an interesting concept. What would happen if, like, tomorrow squirrels were, like, just like these species? A large map adorns the wall, marked with numerous red crosses, showing spiraling mountains, lakes, and a settlement, yet devoid of any labels or names. Oh, this is really neat. An abandoned computer, its screen flickering with an open document, as if its user was abruptly interrupted in the midst of their work. Whispering Pines, founded in 1886 by a group of prospectors. Today, the town's population hovers around 6,000, living amidst a landscape rich in history and natural beauty. Whoa. A worn envelope bearing the inscription, "For Your Eyes Only," lays open on the table. Many of the documents seem missing, leaving only a scattering of papers behind. Among them, several sheets remain, their text heavily redacted with black ink. We are in an SCP facility! Yo! Yo! One name stands out amidst the obscured passage, the coin maker. But there's no indication as to the identity of this figure, nor why the coin maker holds any significance. Dang. I guess we can also go hide in the vent if we need to. I'm gonna keep track of it. Like, I guess it's at the end of this hallway. Archive B. Archive B is how we can, like, hide if we need to. We also need to charge our flashlight, but I'm afraid of not seeing something important. They finally caught Grimmi. Hello, Yiruka. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you doing good? We can live in the vent? I would probably be doing that if it were a little bit scarier. I've been doing alright in terms of my anxiety going down a bit, so I feel like I can actually play horror games. I guess we have to go this way, but, it's locked, but there has to be a different entrance. I don't know if we can actually save either. A worn envelope bearing the inscription "For Your Eyes Only" lies open on the table. It contains an investigation report detailing the phenomenon of echoes, objects inexplicably materializing within the fold. Various items ranging from furniture to trinkets appear without discernible pattern, confusing researchers. However, correlations emerge linking some of these objects, especially the missing person posters, to reports in the area. Is this like backrooms related? It feels like it could be. Ugh. Soon what? A pulsating, fleshy mass sprawled on the ground. Thick, tar-like fluid oozes from its surface, dripping both from the lump itself and the ceiling above. Oh. I believe it's a Twin Peaks reference. Ooh. It kind of feels a little bit Twin Peaksy. A map of the facility probably showing various key locations. That's where we are now. Archive B is on the other side of the place. There's only one bathroom. You think there'd be more bathrooms. Access card required.
Is someone there? What? Huh? Down here.
It's the guy from Eek.
My time's running out. I have only a few crimson coins left.
What?
Wait. You've just woken up, haven't you? Was the coin maker up there when you woke up? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Listen. The Fold is a dangerous place. Your only chance to find the threshold before your coins run out.
What?
You don't have much time left. If you hear anything, hide. Turn off your flashlight. Don't try to fight, you won't stand a chance. Down the corridor behind you. Security office. The access card to the elevator should be in there. I can't override the main door lock, but there has to be another way to get inside. Don't worry, I'll be right here. Don't waste your precious coins just standing around.
What? You seem like you care about me, though, based on, like, the music that was playing. I don't know. I'm glad you like the voice acting, Banana. I also, I hope that character's okay. I just want to see stories where, like, instead of a character you know is gonna, like, get murdered for absolute sure, like, instead they're just like, we got through it! Wonderful! Like, I want that to happen. I need that to happen. I need a win. I just need a little win every once in a while, you know? Alright, security. I'm not gonna think too much about that lump there. Just, don't worry about it. It's locked, but there has to be a different entrance. Maybe there's, like, a little hole around here? We're going to get through this, Grimmi. Dies. It's how it always goes. I want them to get along and be happy this time. Somehow. Somehow. There was a vent by the fallen locker, I think? Ooh, I just passed that. Ooh, you're so right. Now I'm afraid that one of these is gonna have something pops out and, like, tries to eat my head off. Honestly, watching horror games reminds me I need to work on my horror short story more. Ooh, that's gonna be lovely. Think of all the people that are gonna love it. You could send those into anthologies and stuff, too. Ooh. It certainly does feel a little bit weird in here, though. Like something bad's about to happen and I'm gonna have to hide. Is this a save point, maybe? A handwritten letter lies atop a dusty table, penned in haste. Next to it rests a black thread, its ends frayed. I don't think this will ever reach you, but still, I wanted to write you. This place is awful. We're all trapped here, and slowly but surely our time is running out. I don't have many coins left, and I don't know where you go when... what happens to you. But the worst are the noises from the walls. One night, as I sat alone in the darkness, I heard them emanating from the pipes. I think it's coming to get us. The letter abruptly ends here. Oh, did Arrows play this? Arrows plays a lot of really good horror games. Uh-oh.
Hey, can you hear me? You have to get out of there, it'll find you. It lured us here, but... you're smart. You can make it. I followed you.
What?
Wait. Did he tell you to come here? Don't trust them, they're... Oh no, it's coming back. Listen, you are not in your...
Huh?
You're in Solace Creek.
Can we go hide? I don't want to leave. Like, I think I'm supposed to go back to the vents, but I'm scared. Hurry! I'm scared! Who follows someone around like that? I wish I could tell who was talking. Like, I think two people were talking for that scene, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Hello, GGGG. I'm gonna produce a nature documentary following horror movie protagonists. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go back through the vents. I think the vents are where I'm feeling safest. Oh. Hello, Zelpad. Thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I'm not loving this development. I also don't know if I should go back and try to help that guy. I don't think I need to do this, but it makes me feel better because I'm being quieter. This is kind of silly of me. Okay. Solace Creek looks very cool. It looks very cool. I've been liking it so far. I need to somehow get to all the way to the end of the hallway, though. What if the guy was the coin maker fooling you? I don't know what the coin maker is, though. Like, it could be anything. Like, nothing makes sense yet in this game. It's very confusing, but it's very interesting. I'm gonna assume that's, like, not a good thing to go across here. Okay, I don't want to do that. Maybe we just test it? But the thing is, I think they said darkness is bad. I'm gonna go around. I'm just gonna go around. I'm just, like, you know when you, like, see, like a mess of, like, people trying to get out of a parking lot? Like, just go around. Just go around, it's fine. Just go around. There we go. I think this is the right way. Hopefully this guy is... Oh, he's gone. Okay. I don't think it... I'm scared. I don't want to be there. Also, thank you, Neko Mancer. I'm so sorry for just saying thank you for the raid now. Sorry, I was a little bit locked in. Oh, I'm not French. I don't know what's going on. Played the best demo, now time to watch more demos? What were you playing? Was it a good one? I'm trying not to get murdered. Oh. That's me on the missing poster. Her face isn't swirled out, though. It says, last seen in Whispering Pines. Uh-oh. As you press the button, there's no response. It seems the power has been cut. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I don't even know why we're having this cutscene. I'm immediately gonna go run to a locker. I have a flashlight, but I don't want to shine it on it. I think I'm supposed to, like, this game is suffering from, like, me being way too cautious. Like, every time it's like, here's a spooky thing. Go and interact with it so you can advance the plot. And I go and I hide. I go and I hide. The Hollow Hollow Body. It has a demo. Oh, I didn't know that was out. I'd love to play it. Let's check it out right after this. I thought this was gonna be a one-game stream, but it's gonna be a several-game stream. Thank you for telling me about it. Okay, I think we're supposed to go in this direction. Oh my god, I don't like this. You're not a horror protagonist? I am in my lore. Like, my lore is that I am a horror protagonist. My lore is that that's my big thing. I was in a little haunted mansion, but I'm an indie, Japanese RPG Maker game horror protagonist, and that's very different. Those are way different. Okay, security has a, security has electricity next to it. I thought you were a ghost? No. Why do you know at this point I'm not a ghost. You're just being obtuse, you mother flipper. No, I'm not a ghost. I have a lot of problems with being a ghost, ain't one. There we go. So what if you recognize the bodies in the... So what if you recognize the bodies in the water? What's wrong with that? Did I say a bad word? Why are you saying language? She's a glorp? I'm not a gleep glorp, but I love them. I love the gleep glorps. I think they're adorable. Okay. It says that there's... It says that there's electricity somewhere associated with this building. I just have to find it. Warning, in the event of a contamination breach, follow emergency protocols immediately. Secure all access points and evacuate. Failure to comply may result in catastrophic contamination. Catastrophic. I don't know how to read. But it's okay. I'll get through this little by little. Okay. Well... maybe it's this area? Come on, give me a little hint, video game. I was so afraid to go near all this, like, meat and, like, sludge, but now I have no choice. Give me in that sludge. Catastrophic. Oh. Sludge? Sludge! Huh? 48? Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, I've almost got it, though. I've almost got it. Okay. This is an interesting puzzle. It's just math. Also, hello! Hi! Hi, Animate. I hope you're doing well. Okay. 40. I messed it up again. Wait. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yes! Emergency power activated. Huh? Oh god, okay. Wait, am I going in? Okay, that was not the right way to go. That was a lot less scary than I thought it was gonna be when we died, though. Also, thank you, GGG730, for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of you. I hope that you're doing very, very well today, but also please make sure you are taking care of yourself. But, wait, oh, did it turn off? Wait, what? The checkpoint is after. I just solved that. You should have let me go after. You should have accepted that I did a good job on that puzzle. Oh, it did. I just didn't immediately run into an enemy and I assumed something was wrong. That makes sense, never mind. Thank you very much, though, GGG, sorry. Also, sleep tight. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. I hope that you had a really lovely stream. I'm sorry I've been kind of locked in on this for the time being. But I wanna see it through. I wanna figure things out little by little. I wanna get to the end of this mystery. Speedrun tactic, die so you can despawn the mobs. I do think that's what happened. An input pad devoid of numbers greets you with a mysterious symbol etched upon its surface. At the bottom lies a narrow slot, seemingly waiting for a coin to be inserted. You remember the cord of crimson-colored coins you found next to yourself when waking up. It is true I got super murdered, although it didn't seem that intense considering I ran right into it. Kinda had that Silent Hill Downpour kind of feel. Not in a negative way, I do like that game. Never mind. No. Maybe that's the coin master? Okay. I thought it was like the Mothman or something. Also, something I didn't like is that I think we descended. We did not go further up, did we? Oh, we're descending. What's this game? Solace Creek. I didn't see a shapely rear, so it's not the Mothman. We only saw him from the front. To be continued. Darn it! I do like these demos a lot, but one of the biggest things is that you just feel incredible amount of like rage when you're just like, cool, perfect, let's see what happens. I liked it though. I thought it was quite interesting. Like the art style was really interesting. Like what they were going for was interesting. It looks like a bunch of people get lost, and then when that thing eats them, like their bodies are disintegrated, and like the concept of them slowly dissipates. That's interesting too. There we go. Thank you for playing. If you enjoyed this demo, please go wishlist the game and follow our socials. So if you'd like to do that, please go do so. Yay! Thank you very much, game. It was a nice time. Let's see what happened. It's over. That's how it's always been with these like demos. But that does show that they're very good and people are excited for them at least. What's the next one? Hollow Body? I've wanted to play this one for a while, I think. I don't know if it's on Steam though. I think it might be one of those each.ios. Maybe. Hollow Body. Oh wait, this is also an exercise. It's also a yoga move. 1 second. Game. Oh, it's one word. Okay, Hollow Body on Steam. There we go. Yo. 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 Alright. How was the farming horror game? I quite liked it. I think the only like problem I'm having today is like I want to like sink my teeth into something and really enjoy it, and then it's like it's over. It was so good. Goodbye. And it's like, oh. Okay. Oh wait, does Hollow Body not have a demo anymore? I think it's just releasing soon. No! Planned release day in 6 days? No! It's okay. It's okay. I wanna like set aside some time to really enjoy it then. I don't know what this is, but I have a game called The Coma 2: Vicious Sisters. That might be interesting too. Huh. Twitch just booted you into a different stream for some reason. Well, hello.
Nothing is a coincidence. God has put you here on purpose. You needed to know something. You needed to know... You needed to know that you should call the credit bureau agencies in America if you were a, you know, part of the, Social Security number heist that recently took place. There you are.
If you're not from America, I don't know. Tell them about the Omegaverse now. You have a thing for that. I'm starting to think you guys are into the Omegaverse in like a way that's like not quite PG. I think that you guys might actually be interested in it in a slightly more... I think you guys want to get jiggy with it. I'm just saying. I think that you're waiting for your alpha or your omega or your beta or like whatever to come along and Oh, I also have played Heartworm. Heartworm's very good. There you are. You're the one that keeps talking about it? I brought it up like once. And then I was like, well, if you guys are so interested in it, I'll talk to you about it. Ooh, there's also Pinball. Ooh. Pinball Spire. Apparently no longer has its demo available, and I don't have a license for it. Okay, never mind. An error occurred while launching the game. No licenses. Okay, well. I guess they took the demo down for that one. What a day. What a day. Okay. We're gonna make it work. I think I have a different, like pinball. Also, hi, Pumper Ump. You a good kitty? You good kitty, come here. Does Grimmi have My Lovely Empress? I have some weird stuff. I have a... let's see. Someone sent me a key for Dead Weight. I think that's a game where you start killing the people that you love that are around you, so that might be a little bit much to deal with. How about we just play something really relaxing? Pinball M. Pinball M. This looks like it's just gonna be a nice little relaxing time with not much you have to think about. It's a horror pinball game. Turn on game mode. Don't kill me. Accept. Don't kill me. Accept. Don't kill me. I know every time like you look at one of those things now, is it just gonna be like, did a lawyer put something in here that says we could never sue you, and if you'd like you can execute us? Ooh. Ooh. Have you seen Dark-like? It's cool looking. Ooh. This is something new. This is horror pinball. I got it like when it was on sale because I was like, maybe we'll need something at some point to just... Brief onboarding? Okay. I'm gonna be real with you though. No one uses onboarding unless it's just like you're having a business meeting. Yes, let's get you onboarded. You're gonna love it here. Like this is a weird terminology to use for a pinball machine game.
Welcome to the Temple of Eternal Playground. Are you ready to play with the forces of darkness?
Yes. Well, cool. Training for your new job? I get to play pinball all day. Whoa. Colts also use the word onboarding. Oh, really? I have not encountered that. Was that Cabal? There you go. Getting out there. I like that Cabal's making some extra money in the cult scene. Getting out there with the pinball. Can we press play? This is very interesting. It's like Cthulhu-y. The bird flew? Yeah, they tend to do that, but oh, that's fun. That's so cute.
Before we proceed any further, heed my warning and ensure that you switch your display to game mode. Spectral reflexes are not enough if you are lagging behind.
Thank you, Cabal.
No time for small talk. You're here to test your abilities on some new killer pinball tables. Let's get started.
I like how this person is so helpful but also so confusing. Well, how do I...
Mastering the use of the flippers will
Shift?
keep the ball in play. And is the ultimate key to defeat.
What? Wait, what? What?
I would love to publish these findings.
Wait, how many times is this gonna...
Understand what they are.
I'm not very good at pinball. I don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
Ah! I'm so sorry to everyone watching.
There's more to this game than just hitting the ball around and hoping to set a new high score. For now, let's focus on the remaining time of this 2-minute time challenge.
Okay.
And let's see if I can teach you something new.
Okay. See, how are you supposed to do that? I don't know. Whoa! Sorry, I'm way too intense when I play games like this. I can't read anything. I just go crazy and get scared. Okay, we're fine.
The structure caused.
Do you want another perspective on the table? Switch between the different
Please don't do this while the ball's right there. I'm going to have a mental breakdown, sir.
For you.
Please.
Is it pain? Hurry! Examine it from every side. I will try to hold them off. They underestimated us.
Oh, this is a lot better now, thank you. What I really liked about this pinball game, though, is that it seemed like it had, like, different, like, machines for, like, all kinds of...
Help is
all
here.
kinds of, like, genres?
Where is that
Like, it had one for, like, different, like, horror movies and stuff, and I thought it was really cool. I'm sorry, I can't look at anything anyone's saying. Oh. my ball. He took it. Oh god. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, good God. Stop, stop, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Don't do that. I'm begging you. Don't do that. I'm begging you. Don't do that. I'm begging you. Don't do that, please. Oh my god, no. How can anyone enjoy this? I'm so scared. There's too many things going on at once. No! Okay. When you get 3 balls, you just start spamming the crud out of the paddles. Okay. You'd be a hoot in an arcade? I'm very nervous when I can't tell what's going on. I had a nightmare. I woke up to Grimmi screaming. I'm sorry. Level up.
You'll be rewarded handsome. Tokens will unlock all sorts.
This is very well done for, like, a
Behold the unlockable items.
weird little pinball game.
There's always something new for you to discover.
Huh?
So keep checking for new items. You may enjoy messing around with the playground's decorations. Look, you have earned enough tokens to unlock the Wrath of the Elder Gods cabinets.
What?
Let me introduce you to the play corner.
This is a very strange game.
Customizable playground.
I haven't played a pinball game in a very long time.
Dedicated play corner. For now, let's stick with the Wrath of the Elder Gods.
No. I wanna...
Selected to have a
No, I wanna play the thing pinball. I wanna play the thing pinball. I wanna play the thing pinball. I don't care about any of these other ones at all now. I wanna play the thing pinball. Don't make me go through this.
I suppose this is cozy enough. Although it could use a little more.
I like that we're, like, playing in the place where, like, I don't know, like
Let's
the...
spruce it up a bit.
What's it called? Jack the Ripper murdered people.
This is your personal playground, and you can cut. I will show you how to replace the cabinet with the. Brilliant.
What?
I'll leave you to your own devices now. Experiment with these elements as you please. Of course,
Okay.
unlocking more items gives you more customization options. Make sure to
This is
discover the
interesting.
depths of each
They put a
table's
lot of, like,
game
effort into this for it just being
especially
pinball. I'm
depth
surprised.
and customization options. Each
Cool. Oh, Texas Chainsaw. What? Purchase. Wait a second. Hey. I have to buy all these? Okay, that makes sense, but like... Earn to buy? How do we purchase it? Is it just gonna go to like... 1 second. I don't think it's gonna like bring up my credit card info or whatever, but... What? I have to buy them. They're $5. They're $5. I'm gonna get one. I'm sorry. I don't want to get all of them if they're that expensive. I apologize. Microtransactions. That's where they get you. Okay, well... I'm gonna buy... You fell for the trap. I don't think we can earn them. No, we have to buy them. There's Duke Nukem, there's The Thing, there's Dead by Daylight. I think the only one that it comes with is Wrath of the Elder Gods Director's Cut. I'm so sorry, everyone. I think The Thing would be the most interesting, but Chucky, they have System Shock too. Like, there's a lot of Chainsaw Massacre. I'm gonna get The Thing one. Wait, we can play a demo of it. Okay. I think that's enough for me. A nice little demo, honestly. Stay strong, resist temptation. Yeah. Huh? Huh? The grim reality of capitalism, indeed. John Carpenter's. They got the footage from it. I guess that's worth $5. They probably had to pay a lot. The Thing. Also, thank you, Muzzy. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. And thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Thank you. The Thing.
Antarctica, winter, 1982. It would be really funny if this
thing
was the
doesn't wanna
entire
show
game.
itself.
Oh.
It wants to hide inside an imitation. It will fight if it has to. But it's vulnerable out in the open. If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left to kill it.
It has their little cabin.
And then it's won.
Whoa, this is quite cool. They used to make these like physically in arcades and stuff too.
I just want to get up to my shack and get drunk.
It's a little snow thing.
First goddamn week of winter.
It's not that bad.
That was too close.
Okay, wait a second. I'm bad at this. Okay. Please keep in mind that I am bad at this type of thing, but I'll do my best. It seems like it's just... Oh, it's actually playing clips from the movie up there, I think. Enter the rec room and 1 more hits? How do I do that? I think you get like specific like little...
Trust anybody now.
Oh, it was 1, like 2 off,
We're
but...
all very tired.
Huh? Press launch?
Holy shit! It's Bennings! Cut loose on the siren! Bennings is right here.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't immediately buy this. It's cool, but it's confusing to me. You're bad at this kind of thing? Oh, yes,
I'm
though.
too tired for this.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, we could play through all the demos, I think, and still have a pretty good time.
Matt, get your gear on.
Like, it's not that
First
bad.
goddamn week of winter. We better make the most out of this.
It just plays clips from, like, the movies and, like, lights up and stuff. It's kind of neat, but I'll...
Get your ass back out there.
Uh-oh. I also am glad that the characters of the movie are just helping me.
Be careful.
I would have died if the thing were also pinball.
It's getting cold in here.
Please,
Haven't slept in days.
please send out more balls.
First goddamn week of winter.
Multiplies raised.
We gotta burn the rest of the bodies. All right, step back.
Ward is lit.
Huh.
Shoot the left sinkhole.
I don't know how to do that. Don't tell me to do a specific thing. That's impossible.
There's a storm hitting us.
What?
Cut the bullshit.
You sure that's all of them?
Whoa. What the thing?
That was too close.
I can't do anything, you mother flipper. I guess I am really seeing flippers, though, for once.
Cut the bullshit.
Stop yelling at me. I'm trying my best. It's a little bit hard because the physics of the board changed and like now it's like going everywhere. Hey,
Shit, bitch.
couldn't even do anything.
Weather's back to normal.
Huh.
Well, what do we do?
Why don't we just wait here for a little?
Huh? What? Huh? Okay, well, I was getting really into it at the end there. I guess that's what they want to do to you. I'm gonna play all of these at least one. Exactly like a real machine, just as you're getting interested, like it's just like, give me another quarter, you out of here, kid. I don't know much about Dead by Daylight, so... These are all like the little things you can take with you, though. And you're... the Dead by Daylight fella. Alternatively, you're the guy that has intercourse with the guy with glasses, like if you're in the like circles of the internet where ladies are. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a lot of it. Wait, what? If you go to the Dead by Daylight areas that ladies are in, that's a lot of it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Claudette
What?
Morel.
Huh? Oh, they all have their own little thingy.
Such.
What?
Also,
I'm really bad at this, though. I heard intercourse. I'm very sorry. I don't know. I feel like this is just... I have a lot of knowledge of Fujoshi stuff, but, like, the fandom for this with, like, a lot of, like, the, like, ladies that are online and, like, do fan art, it's just this guy with the glasses over here on the side, and, like, that character there. A lot of them, being very intimate with each other.
time's up.
I don't really know why.
They like him, though. A Fujoshi historian? I think so. I think that's a cool and interesting way to exist. This feels very intense. Whoops. I'm also afraid if I mess up, he's just gonna kill her. Nice save, how dare you! Their name is Dwight? I don't know any of their names. I've played Dead by Daylight a few times, but... What if I can get it up to that little paddle and then use that one? I wanna try. Watch this, though. Look, I'm gonna get better at this, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, she could go to a competition. Never mind, don't look at me. Yeah, look at that! I'm headed towards the top here, baby. You're gonna be impressed by my abilities at some point. We have 2 more. She's gonna get killed. I'm really sorry, lady. I have no way to discern what I'm supposed to do to help you.
Skill shot.
No! There we go. Oh! I can do this, I can do this. The funny thing about shippers is though you don't fit in here meme, but in reverse. No! Don't punch her! I'm sorry! I can do this.
Predictable.
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. No, I can't, no, I can't, no, I can't. It looks like you get 1 on each of these. At least they didn't murder her in the time we were playing it. I'm gonna play all of them. I'm gonna play all of them, and that'll be worth like the $5 I spent on this game.
1973, a few miles outside of Austin, Texas. 5 youths were
This one's not
attacked in a
starting like the
grisly
other
and
one.
gruesome fashion by an unidentified madman. The
Clearly,
shocking
Grimmi didn't
murders were
enable game
committed
mode. I
with
didn't.
A variety of tools, including hammers, meat hooks, and most disturbingly,
Whoa.
a chainsaw.
They do set these up in a cool way,
Come
too.
on, let's go.
You've never seen Chainsaw Massacre? It's interesting. It's very, very gory and bloody and very senselessly cruel. I think that's it. Senselessly cruel. What am I supposed to be doing? Shoot at something. Like, there's too much going on for me to, like, really comprehend what I'm supposed to be doing here. But essentially, this movie was about, like, these crazy, terrifying cannibal ladies and fellas.
Okay?
Actually, I think it was mostly fellas, wasn't it? But they had this house, and they all just were, you know, kidnapping people and eating them. And, it was quite messed up. That's, the long and the short of it. Probably shouldn't have, you know, done that, but that's how they make the movies. People start getting tortured to death. Yo! I finally got something! Cool! Sorry? Right as I start talking about that, yeah, they shouldn't do that, but I got one. Yo! Look at that! I went all the way around, too. But, I liked it. I thought it was a interesting movie.
Okay, let's go before she gets us all killed.
Drop their chainsaw, at least. What about Silence of the Lamb pinball? Ooh. That would be fun. It puts the lotion on its skin. That wasn't the only character that was a villain in that, though. Like, there was... How am I supposed to work with that, you mother flipper? No. That's not fair. That's not fair.
I'm getting Lila and taking her out of here.
That's not fair. That's not fair. I feel bad in these games, though. I feel like I'm getting every single nice person in the movie killed when I'm doing this. I'll just do both flippers each time. Yeah, look at that.
Call the cops. You hear me?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Heroism. Look at that. Look at that. It all lit up. Yeah, look at that. Well, look at this. This one's gonna go a little better. Come on. Come on. This isn't... Sorry, there's sometimes you just can't do anything with your situation. Did I get them killed? Game over. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh. You're getting women and children killed. No!
Horror movie where the killer lets you go if you beat his pinball high score, like an anime about a card game. That'd be cool. That's just like Kaiji. Oh my god, Kaiji would be such a fun pinball machine. I guess they have pachinko though, right? Alright, System Shock is up next. Sounds like classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, yeah! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess that only controls the view like once you're in it? Oh! These are so neat. You got a nice skin bonus? Oh, cool! That's awesome. Look at this. Like, these would be really cool to see in like a...
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay a while.
Can you tilt the machine? I feel like there's probably a way. There's probably a way to tilt it, but I don't know. What? These also have interesting mechanics in the sense that this... I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go crazy. Yeah, there we go. Didn't do anything, but I hit it. I can't do this. I'm really bad at these. It's killing me. It's killing me. I'm sorry. It's a really cool setting, but I feel like I'm the worst type of person to play pinball. Perhaps this is going to at least inspire one of you to pick up the game and enjoy it to its fullest capacity. After you see me flounder every pinball. Every single last one of them. Go for it. Huh? Was it good that that happened? I lost it. Did it go? Oh, every time I try to hit those, they also just end up going down the drain, usually. Do they call it a drain in pinball? No! It's like one of those mobile game ads? No, it's a good game. It has cool little guys flipping around and doing... Sorry. I shouldn't just shout that at you. No. No. I can't enjoy pinball because I can't ever figure out what the scoring system is, and that bothers me. I can't even look at anything besides the ball. Every time I look away from... 1 second! It explodes! Okay, this was not a very good game for stream. I was like, I'll just play some pinball. I'll like, you know, I'll talk about life. I'll talk about how all of you are doing, and then, no, I'll focus on the pinball every second or my brain turns off and it goes and it's immediately gone. Oh, playing it to make people, buy it? You might enjoy it. I guess it is like one of those things on YouTube where it's just like, did you know you can play this game that totally exists and you're gonna love it and it's amazing?
Thank you.
Wait, did I already lose? No! No! Come on! This feels like the ADHD game. Maybe it was like really big with people that had ADHD pinball back in the days. Can we play the old Windows pinball? Does that still exist on stuff though? Why is it a lady's finger? What did Chucky do? I haven't seen these movies. Ew. Chucky was never my thing. Oh my god!
Keep going.
What? Chucky was never my thing, but I'm happy for anyone whose it was. It just seemed a little bit too intense for me. Oh, it exists if you just have to download it on the Windows Store. Oh, Windows has a store? Huh. The first 3 Chucky movies are completely different. How many are there now? Chucky was like the one slasher that I just couldn't get into at all. My favorite is still, Scream. My favorite's still Scream. My favorite horror movie overall is probably... Hellraiser! Hellraiser. We had something cool happen at least finally. No. I think the OG ball's more important than the marble. Don't, no.
Fun's over.
Don't hit me. It's okay. It also looks like he has a little razor. Like, I'm not really familiar with the details of Mother Flipper. I watched Bride of Chucky as a kid thinking, is this really horror? I was too young for that movie. Oh. Did he just, like, go around murdering a bunch of ladies and cutting them up and stuff? Like, I assume that's what happens in that movie. I assume it's all a lot of that. Ooh, oh. It's way worse than that? Wait, what happens in Chucky? He got married? Oh, that's nice. What's wrong with getting married? If you're happy that... Well, I guess he's a murderous little doll or something, so... What? Oh. Are there any... What? What? It's a toxic marriage? No. I mean, you guys are into that these days, though, right? You were asking about Menheras.
Let's see.
So...
What should we
I would assume you'd be happy. Friggin' Mother Flipper!
Tommy.
There are Goosebumps episodes that are scarier than Chucky. There are? Oh. I like Goosebumps. I think it's fun. Oh, this is when he curses! What a foul little man! I remember a friendly, happy doll, some kind, and then I just murdered you. Oh. You never watched the others? You just hugged your teddy bears? That's a fair way to do it. It's their last one, too. The Mask was scary? The Mask seemed very intense. You need to watch Mad God. It's weird and scary and would love it so much. Ooh, I'm excited then.
Go ahead. Make my day.
This one isn't a horror game. I'm just gonna put that out there. It looks really cool.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
I'll do better now.
You're pissing me off.
Never mind. Sorry, Mr. Nuka.
Payback time.
I really apologize, Mr. Duke Nukem.
Damn
You
it.
can sit back down and relax. I'll do better from this point on. Look at that, see? I also like the little sound effects. Okay, Mr. Duke Nukem, I'm so sorry! Is he gonna say he's got balls of steel? I feel like that's why everyone's here. Like, if you get the Duke Nukem, like, pinball machine and he doesn't say that, like, what's even going on there? Come on. Come on. Say it. Say the line. You have 1 minute and 50 seconds to say the line. Please, Mr. Duke Nukem, please, I'm begging you. It hurts. I just need you to do this for me. This one solid. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. I am begging you, I am begging you.
Rock.
I think we can get him to talk by, like, going up there.
This sucks.
No.
Go ahead. Make my day.
He's got like 40 the lines, but I wanted to say Balls of Steel. I think Balls of Steel is the most important one here. No.
Who wants some?
Come on. Come on! No!
Holy shit.
This one's the worst one. You see people eviscerated and murdered in the other one, but this is the one where he just screams at you and makes you feel inadequate. Oh, he didn't say it. Thank you, Psycho, for the 100 bits. Will you pick up Mortal Kombat when Ghostface comes as DLC? That's very nice of you to ask. I don't want Ghostface to be murdered so viscerally and so intensely. Honestly, Mortal Kombat gives me, like, terrifying nightmares. It's a lot. Like, I like spooky stuff and, like, blood and stuff like that, but, Mortal Kombat's a level above that. Like, I feel like it's just like, have you loved these characters? Do you want to see their faces squished off and, like, eaten and then, like, crapped out of, like, a horse's, like, anus? Like, it's like, oh, not particularly. But thank you. You saw one a few years back that almost made you throw up. Yeah, see, I think they're quite neat. It's just, they're strong. Like, I feel like I like horror games, but I'm also a bit of, like, a grandmother in some respects. Have you ever seen Terrifier, Grim? Oh, no, I haven't. You play close to Mortal Kombat, but not. That play Killer Instincts. Oh, Killer Instincts. Interesting. Awesome version that doesn't go too far. Ah. Oh. You gonna be trying Forever Winter? What's Forever Winter? But I love Ghostface. I wish I could handle those. We'll play one more of this. I don't have to worry about, like, losing my chance to play it forever. I do say, oh my goodness, dearie me. Dear my goodness. Goodness my. Stuff like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's so many different ways to view this table. There we go. That's the one I want. So I think this is their intellectual property. Or it's like vaguely Lovecraftian. Oh golly? I don't know if I say oh golly that much. But I don't know, I love the concept of Killer Instinct is classic, that's nice. I love the concept of, like, Mortal Kombat, like, and I think they did an amazing job. And when I could handle it, I loved playing it. It's just, eventually they got too good at making them look like all of their insides were exploding for real, and give you, like, they gave me, like, a lot of, like, I don't know. It's a bit traumatizing, isn't it? Like, I think the one that I saw where I was like, I can't handle this anymore. Well, no, I saw one recently, too, where I was like, I can't handle this. It was, oh, I am extremely bad at pinball, I'm very sorry. We're probably gonna play this one more time and then I'll find another game. But, I think the one that made me go like, oh, okay, is the one where, like, I forgot his name, the lizard fella? He, like, eats the character for his fatality, and then... then he vomits part of their body up, and then they, I think, die on the floor with, most of their torso missing, and I was like, I can't handle this happening to, like, Cassie. I can't handle this happening to the characters I like anymore. It's too much for me. I am a baby. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It's cool though in terms of like what they do with it, like it's an art in some way. Oh, never mind. Some of the people that developed Mortal Kombat had to get therapy because it was so intense for them. That's intense. But I don't know. I hope they're okay. I don't think I will say this. When it's like Evil Dead stuff, it's kind of nice. Like you're just like, oh, this is kind of funny and spooky and intense. But once it looks hyper realistic, I think it starts to like make your amygdala think that you're seeing like war atrocities, which is maybe not so much fun for every single person watching. I don't know. It's that was MK11, I think. Oh, that makes sense.
It's incomprehensible.
I don't know what this lady's saying on screen, but did we win? Oh, we died? Local high score?
Can remain tangible in your high score.
Oh, we do not get these very quickly. Oh, we do not get them very quickly if we get low scores. Okay. We can also look through... There's a campaign? Wait, is there a campaign for every table? Whoa. Encounter the town's butcher. Oh wow, this sounds like... You encounter the town's butcher, who is now a cultist. The butcher attacks you and summons spawns. Defeat him to progress. This game will probably make you better at this, honestly. I just wish it came with more than one, table if you just buy the base game. I feel like I'd want like at least 2 or 3, like, you know. Aim for the highest score while playing multi-ball. Oh, is this for everyone? I'm not gonna beat anyone. That's not a good idea for me. Yeah, cause see, like you have your daily challenges, but you gotta purchase them. Come on. That's not. Come on, give me a couple more. Pinball is so badass. Have you ever played Devil's Crush or Demon's Tilt? Both of those tables are amazing. That sounds really cool. Hi Arthur. I am the worst at this video game. This is a really cool pinball machine if you like horror stuff and if you like pinball. I'm really bad at both of those things apparently, as we were talking about Mortal Kombat also. Can you upgrade your balls? Maybe. I can unlock Eye from the Deep.
To your wicked will.
I can equip it. I can... Oh, I need to collect more tokens, but I can give it like a cool little purple thing too. Oh, hello Jachua! Do you want to be in front of me? Hi Jachua. Hi kitty cat. Don't step on the keyboard, kitty. Oh. I've experienced real life. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about seeing actual, like, atrocities? That's really rough. But guys, go check out Arthur. Like, they do a lot of morning streams. Sorry, but no gore. Well, for like America, I realize that's completely dependent on where you live. No gore or violence I've seen in games or film or whatever ever looked real to me. I guess that's good though. I'm bad at pinball, but this looks cool. This is definitely the best pinball game for like horror like enthusiasts, I think. And they put a lot of effort into it. I was not expecting it to be this like creepy.
What beautiful madness.
They did the best they possibly could. They did the best they possibly could. You can get Steam. You can get Steam coming out of the grate below you, but it's 40 tokens. I don't know about that one. You can get wet paving as opposed to... Oh, the cabinet can look slightly different. If this didn't have like, if you didn't have to like spend money for each IP, I would like this game like a lot. But there should be at least one other table. Yeah, I'm sure I want to go. One other table at least. Come on. How's your day going? It's been going good. How's yours? It's been going very good. It's extremely smooth for a game from 1990s. Soundtrack is also insanely good too. Is it like a real pinball machine? Oh wow. Yo. Unfortunately, yeah, the licensing is probably really expensive. They probably need to charge like a lot. Oh, Michael, you've been in here for a while. I didn't even notice. Good kitty. Pinball is still very alive. Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa, really? Holy crud, I had no idea. At least in the US, you can find pinball arcades in most places. It's a hobby me and my friend got into recently. Oh, wow. I wonder if they're doing pinball machines for, like, recent IPs and stuff. Huh. Well, I promised you guys something earlier. Kurai. Thank you very much for saying that. That's very kind of you. I promised you something. Well, not you specifically, but... Are you ready for Uzumaki? There's a new trailer for it. Out today. Or, yesterday. Out at some point. But it just dropped 13 hours ago, so... Little column A, little column B with that one. So... This is my first time seeing it. If you've seen it, you can even spoil it, like, for... Well, I mean, don't do that to people in chat, but, like, I've read all of it, so... I think most people here probably have at this point, too. But, you know, it's good to be polite, so maybe don't just start going like, I know this one! I know this one! I know this one! I know this one! She dies! I know this one! Oh my god, that guy, he lives! Oh my god, I know that one! I know that one! I know that one! Don't do that. She what? I don't know who I'm referring to. She probably is okay, don't worry. Just, you know, you don't have to, but, like, I think most people would prefer if you didn't start saying that stuff, so... Spoilers, it was written by Junji Ito. Yeah, statistically, things are not going to go well for the characters, I guess, is also another way of looking at it. Spoilers. This is a Junji Ito story. This is a new trailer. The official trailer. Uzumaki. Hi, Jachua, please don't step on the... Jachua! 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 We can also look at the Alpha Beta Gamer stuff after if you guys want. Well, Jachua spoiled a bit of it. I'm sorry. Joshua! You didn't see that. There was nothing silly. Just get ready. Just get ready. I'm so sorry. Well, with Cartoon Network going down the drain, what happened with Cartoon Network? Cat doesn't care. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything from the trailer. We're all going in blind. We're all going in blind. Guys, start it. This looks really good, though. There was another Junji Ito anime that was, different.
渦巻きというものに何やら神秘的なものを感じるんです。いや、絶対に何か不思議
This
な
looks
力が
very
秘められてるに違いない。
one of a kind. I understand why it took so long to make this. She's so cool.
私たちはまだ気づいていませんでした。なんだか変なの。ちょっと私の顔見てくれない？
There you go. Now we're not spoiled anymore. Oh, I remember all of this. Uh-oh.
Based on Junji Ito's spine-tingling manga.
Oh, we got
comes the
English
all-new
voiceover.
limited series, Uzumaki, Japanese language.
Yo!
Saturday, September 28th at 12:30 on Toonami. Next day on Max.
Cool! Yo, that actually looks very neat. It's very one of a kind, and you can tell they kept, like, the influences of, like, everything going on. It's kind of neat. I quite like it. I actually have hope for this. The last Junji Ito anime was very... different. We don't have to say why. We don't have to point out all the different ways that that was... The S word? Yeah, some people, it was different. They seem to have trouble adapting his works. I think it's just because, like, they're so, like, kind of based around, like slow, like, kind of, like, I guess, like, shocking stuff, like, as you turn pages. It's very different for, like, animated stuff, but it seems like they tried really hard to emulate his style and kind of, like, I don't know, I like the weird 3D look they also have for, like, the models and, like, how it looks like black and white. It's very cool. I like it a lot. That was too much for a trailer? Oh yeah, a lot happens in it, but I think they did give out a lot of, like, the big moments with, I don't know, I think it's still gonna be worth watching, though. Like, if you're just like, oh, I know everything now, like, you could still get a lot out of watching it and enjoying it. Like, I am definitely gonna be watching it. Wait, maybe. How do you watch TV? Wait. How do you watch Cartoon Network? Wait. I don't think I've done that in, like, a while. The next day on Max, but I want to watch it when it comes out. You don't. Cartoon Network site? Are they gonna have it on there? How do we watch cable? If you have a cable sub, you can watch Adult Swim online, but I don't know anyone that's had cable in, like 5 years. Like, I don't think it's common anymore. I think the pacing and visual representation issue, I think it's a pacing and visual representation issue. Though the visuals here look way, way, way better than anything they have tried to adapt prior. I think you're right. I think they're doing a good job with it. I think also they have, like, the person that did the music for... I think it was either It Follows or Hereditary. Like, I think it was Hereditary. If you guys have seen Hereditary and Midsommar, they have a very, very, very good soundtrack. It's very unnerving and kind of, like, weird, and, like, I think it might have been It Follows. I'm not sure, but, like, they have a really good, like, horror movie, like, person on it, too. That'll probably help a lot. It's gonna be interesting to see how he, like, covers it, too. It's very different from his normal work. Joshua, don't make that sound. Please don't scratch the wall. Sorry. Sorry, I really don't like the sound of that, Joshua. I really don't like the sound of that, Jochi.
Okay, Joshua. Thank you. Good boy. 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 Please stop stepping on the keyboard. Joshua. 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 No, he's scrolling down to the comments. Oh, okay. We're okay. I thought maybe he'd scroll down to the comments and we'd see a, like, slur or something, but, I turned the thing off. Okay. Let him do what he wants. He certainly is doing what he wants. Okay. I don't think there's ever been a time where Joshua has not done what he wanted to. Cats want attention. I think he just wants to, like... He wants to occasionally stretch, then lay back down in a similar position and go back to sleep. I think that's his MO for most of the day. Good boy. You're so chubby and cute. I need to get him on a little diet, though. I don't know why, but out of all the cats, he just wants to eat food. You're too smart. You need interaction. You need help. It's okay, baby. He wants to destroy what a little bean. Indeed, he's so cute. I love Joshua. Joshua, you're a good kitty. Joshua, you're a good kitty, Joshua. Okay, there we go. Kratos freedom-pilled scratch maxer on his interrupt stream arc. I don't know what that means, but I think you sound like the children on TikTok, and I can't comprehend it, and I'm happy for you. You're one with the youth. I'm in the past. Okay, Joshua, you lay down. Also, hi, Mako. I saw Mako in there for a second when Joshua was causing problems. Go check out Mako. You don't like the wall scratch sound? I don't like my security deposit leaving me forever. I don't like that, and I don't like the sound of it going... Like, that's my least favorite sound in the entire world. In the entire world. Ugh. Like, I can't stand it, like the sound of ceramic, and like, it's not a joke, I just hate it. It, like, makes my entire body just start to, like, ugh. I don't know why. I don't know why. But, that's how I feel. Ugh. Cats will never stop eating food because their wild ancestors lived in harsh deserts. Oh no! When food was hard to come by, surrounded by giant predators that would have them for lunch. Joshua, no! All the other cats are, like, healthy, though, and they free feed. Joshua's just a little tubby baby. He's, I don't know why. The only thing that's different about them besides, like, I mean, him and his brother were raised together. Like, Joshua's Siamese. Like, he's a flame point Siamese, and, like, he looks more Siamese than, like, his brother. And I think his genetics dictate a little bit, because, like, one thing I've noticed is that Joshua wants to be in and around water all the time, and, like, his brother Michael's just... he's just a cute little orange cat, and he tries so hard to like water as much as Joshua and just looks miserable. Like, he'll walk up to the water that Joshua's playing with and start to touch it and just look horrified and, like, miserable, just like, I guess we're doing this for a reason. We must like this stuff, right? But he looks so sad. A Siamese chonker, what a sight. I think he's so cute. He's a good boy. You're okay, Joshua. You probably want me to stop talking. I'm super miserable now. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Move on? You don't like Siamese cats? I'm gonna keep talking about him. He's a little angel. He's a wonderful, beautiful little boy. And I will never stop talking about my little animals. They're soft, they're warm, they're cute. Oh, will cats smile by slightly closing their eyes and looking at you? That's a wonderful thing. They're so sweet. Thank you for being here, Joshua. He's gone back to bed, so I'm gonna stop petting him and get back to this, but, well, we now know what's gonna happen in Uzumaki. We have a good idea of it, I think. Pretty good trailer, pretty good trailer. We've gone through a couple of demos. I kind of was expecting them to all be a little bit longer. We could raid out, or we could try to find something else to do, but I guess I didn't prepare enough. I was like, this demo is gonna be 4 hours. I have a feeling. Based on nothing. So that was kind of my bad, honestly. That was kind of my bad, honestly. I don't know why I thought that, and I don't know why I was just like, yeah, I don't need to worry about this. There's quite a few fun little games, though. Never too much cat talk, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Each cat has a beautiful, like, beautiful little soul. There we go. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. You're a great person, Grimmi? I'm an okay-ish person. Everyone's just okay-ish, usually. Grimmi, game too hard. She's too skilled for games to last. Well, if they're narrative games that last 30 minutes, indeed, I'm really pushing the envelope by taking an hour to play each one of them. That was sarcasm, I'm sorry. That was rude. I gave you a lot of sass there, and that was rude of me. What's this? We have a few interesting little games.
No, I don't think it's out yet, but I really want to play the next Fears to Fathom. If Fears to Fathom was out, we'd be on it. Oh, we'd be on it. Fears to Fathom. Come on. Ah. 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 It's not out yet. Ah. Woodbury Getaway is not out. Ah. Push coins you can't make me. The voices are calling from the void, Grimmi. They say stream for another 4 hours. I feel like I need a tiny bit of time from Voices of the Void, though. Like, it wasn't scaring me as much anymore. The sass inspires me to work harder at the gym. It's okay. One day I'll be stronger than Grimmi. You, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you have been stronger than me since you were probably like 12 years old. Like, I am a very weak person. I have asthma. I have, brain problems. I don't leave my house. You could have probably killed me without a weapon at like 13. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you were just an average 13-year-old boy or 13-year-old girl, you probably could have murdered me at that age. So, continue to push yourself at the gym, but perhaps aim a little higher. Like maybe there's I don't know. I can't think of any celebrity that I could say that, like, you could overpower and murder. Like, otherwise it would be a little bit rude. Like, I can't just say, like, oh, go and murder this specific, like, celebrity. I think people would honestly take offense to that, which is fair. I'm absolutely 100% sure you're a good person. You are living despite what's going on with yourself? That's not, I don't know, like, 100% good person. You can't convince me otherwise? I don't know, like, I think that's everyone on the planet, though. I don't know, I think everyone's very neutral. Like, people disappoint each other, people get better, people do worse. It's kind of like a cycle that everyone goes through. I don't know, I've thought about this quite a bit. Like, not in a mean way, but you guys probably all have at least 1 or 2 things where you're, like, not happy with yourself. Maybe, like, I don't know. Like, you might have done something a little bit harsh at one point and you're like, I don't like how I behave there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. But, like, I don't know, I don't think that makes you a bad person. And I don't think if, like, you do, like, normal stuff and, like, don't want people to, like, explode, like, you're not, like, a good person, you're just a person. And that's okay. That's okay. I think it's okay. Some people are bad? Maybe. Huh. I'm doing my best to be evil, not okay? Maybe that's not good. Oh, I have the elevator experience. We could do this one. 4 user reviews. Here we go. This is gonna be our new experience. You have a strength of positiveness? Maybe. I can get kind of down in the dumps sometimes, though. I don't know. I feel like that sometimes, you know? Alright. We got a one-of-a-kind new experience. Very few people have played it. I don't know what it's about, really. Here we go. Oh, so hello, Hash Brown friend. How are you? Oh, you're a little Hash Brown. Look at that. I don't know. Like, if you feel like you're not being positive, maybe you should be nicer to yourself. It's hard to do that. I do way better than others, and I know it. My lowest bar goes way above the highest of many other people's bar. Maybe. I'm not sure. Huh. 24 hours of elevator music. We could just sit on this screen forever. Huh. You're absolutely miserable because of your own condition. That's normal then. Like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I hope you can feel better, like, at some point. Hopefully technology advances, but I don't know. Like, I don't feel amazing, like, in terms of, like, my health and stuff, but I also, like, you know, have 3 cats. I, like, have a nice little time relaxing. I'm okay. Like, I have a lot to be thankful for, but it's okay if you can't see the things that you want to be thankful for too, or maybe you don't have them, it's okay. I strive to be the person who people strive to be better than. That is my role. I am the antagonist that fuels my gym journey. Good for you. Good on you, fella. Well, the fact you can support 3 cats is amazing. They are little tiny animals. They are expensive if they keep, like, causing issues for each other, but they're very sweet. Some people support whole families of, like, 5. Like, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. Are you planning on raiding Ecto later because she's playing Metal Gear Solid 3? Is she currently on the screen playing Metal Gear Solid 3? I'm gonna play this just because it would be rude if, like, I don't know. When a game's like kind of smaller, I don't want the developer to find out someone played it and then go like, never mind, I don't want to play this right now. We're gonna enjoy this. Supporting a whole family, you must be really strong. I am not. Elevator experience. I was on the edge of like just rating Ecto, but go watch Ecto. Only 5? Looks at sibling. Wait, how many siblings did you have? 3 cats, 2 dogs. Have to prevent myself from adopting more. They're so cute. Yeah. You pull them out of a car engine and want to keep them forever? What happened? Huh. Oh, this is quite nice. It looks like a nice little city. Nothing too rough going on. Traffic is amazing here. None of it. Oof. We have our beautiful little bird statue. Must have taken a long time to put all these assets here and stuff. Like, I'm thinking about the... This is 100% the developer's little toy they built. Beautiful. Beautiful. 100% though. I think that's a restart our elevator experience, so let's see if we can... This would scare me to have on my PC. I don't want to make direct eye contact with someone when I want to go to my computer. I'm sorry, lady. It's just not something I want. Gosh, we have a nice apartment, though. Whoa. It kind of feels a little bit unnerving, but I like it so far. Huh. Let's see. Well, move into 2-bedroom apartment and boot up an alternative higher income and have on standby, all requiring more work. That sounds really intense. I hope that you can get a nice little kitty at some point, though. Oh. Okay, let's rate Ecto. Nothing's gonna beat that. Okay, never mind. Nothing's gonna beat that. Nothing's gonna make me happier than that in this game. Okay. Alright, yep. Everyone please go enjoy Ecto playing through Metal Gear Solid 3. I hope that you enjoy it. She is having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here for Elevator, what's it called? Elevator experience. I really appreciated you coming by. I like that we didn't even touch the like blade of it. We touched the back of it and it was like, you should have known better, Grimmi. All of you should have. I hope that you have a good night, Nebula. I hope you have a good night with my friend Ecto. You're gonna be hearing her in a second. The music's changing in the game, too. Nothing... We're still... The sound effects are still going for the walk cycle, too. That's awesome. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. You have a good one. You have a good one. I 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Sorry to end it so abruptly. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Good night, drink water.